No camera, really. Oh, yeah, I know why. Because it turned it off from the vlog. Well, I guess that's convenient for the beginning. Welcome, everyone. Didn't realize it did it automatically, though. That's interesting. Welcome back to a little bit of a more late night stream after we've been kind of away for a day or two. Let's see. Faces top right when we do need it. Okay. But welcome everyone. Let's see if we're live. See if we're live. See if we're live. Yep, we are. Perfect. I'm here. Welcome, Foster. Welcome. It's been a day or two. Which we'll talk. We'll talk in a minute about that. Was just I had some things I had to do. Been trying, like I said, been busy a little bit, and trying to get things ready to go. If it is ends up being, just in case it ends up being sooner rather than later. But I'd rather be safer than sorry. But uh, I've had some things I've been kind of like contemplating. I've been kind of chilling out and just kind of had to have some time to my thoughts for a day or two. So we ended up not streaming, which Uma Musume, I am aware, kind of got thrown off because of that. So we're going to try to do that. Or let me look at my calendar. I don't think anything's happening tomorrow. No. So okay. So what we're gonna try to do, since it's the middle of the week, we're gonna try to do it in the morning, like tomorrow. Not in the morning, but tomorrow after, like afternoon. I've been playing Uma and chatting with the Sealies. Goof. You have uncovered his weaknesses. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man. I'm so far behind on my loop that I was doing. At least I did end up. I'm glad after everything that's happened, I am glad that we got our support card that we were after on the first try. Just because would have been really annoying now if I had missed out on that. But hey, what I'm now hoping for is to try to get an actual up and running Top Gun to feed into the link. And Darius showed us his Umas. Sounds so straight. How did he do that? What, he just sent it on Discord, I assume? Here's my ahead of time Umas that you will one day have. One day. One day, chat. One day. One day. I'm gonna give everyone a chance to join up before we really truly get started. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Probably gonna die. I realize I've got chat on now too. He's obsessed with Still in Love. Really, out of all of them, huh? Okay. That's trying to think, is that the best choice out of any of them? I don't know. He has way too many of them. As I say, I'm a gentle Donna kind of person myself. No, but that's still, wow. Okay, I still love, huh? Interesting. If Darius gets locked in a mysterious Japanese school somewhere, I ain't going in to get him. It's like, see, that's funny because he also has a lot of, see, at least Gentle Donna, you know what you're getting. You know what you get with Gentle Donna straight up. It's if you really mess up, you're gonna become like those weights. Just it's the boomer has infected Manhattan Cafe's drought. I'm doomed. Foster can tell you about it. Well, we already knew you were doomed. you're you're uh you're like 20% James. So we already knew that. Awesome, man. I missed out on a couple of cool games I would love to have us for us to do for Halloween, but those they just fell at a very inopportune time. Man, let's see, Manhattan Cafe. Oh, oh, Manhattan Cafe is good. It's coming to JP, and she's more red than Mar. Oh, so what we're saying is Sealy can only get the character if they're Maru Red. Explains why he got the red Tokai Teo. Even though you also know that one very well, Foster. But that says a lot considering how many of a certain character Sealy seems to draw. Well, at least we know, Sealy, you'll get Manhattan Cafe's kid. Just not Manhattan Cafe. Did she? Let's see. Red is oh well. Oh man, man, that's funny. That might have been my fault. I might have injected Sealy in the SCP facility with a little bit too much of Slanesh genes as well. Maybe he has a slight inclination towards red now. Anyways, I'll note that down in the chart. No, but speaking of, if you wonder why I keep making that reference, man, I missed out on something I really would have loved to do. I'm thinking about whether to finish the stream I was watching on it or if I should wait and do it myself. Because there's a scary game or a horror game we could have done that's. But I had to laugh because when I saw where it's taking place, my brain went, "We can't escape this place." Somebody must have been listening to the UAC when they had their press conference. And my brain's like, ah. It's like, well, I mean, I guess it would be secure. You don't have to worry about it destroying Earth in that case. So, hey, I think it just started, though. I think it's only like got part one out right now. Also, Celia, I saw Darius long lineup, and well, you have competition in the cafe market. This is, if it weren't for the door, or if there wasn't a sign that said no harp seals allowed already on the door. Do you know what the line to that building looks like? You ever seen what the DMV looks like on a bad day? Yeah, times that by 10. But yeah, Darius got all the good stuff though. He ahead of the game. He went to Japan servers. Like I said, I've looked up at how to do it. I could figure out how to do it with my little app, but I'm like, just I still want to have to do all that just to get ahead, and then like barely have anything to work with as far as like besides just me and Darius, who wouldn't have nobody to compete with, other than randos that are always there. There are two times as many cafes. There's there then wow. So Darius really enjoys the mocha. Darius is the mocha, or he got there like the split of dawn, like when the doors were gonna be unlocked. He wanted to make sure. man. And I'm there just because I partially own the building. Because you don't let James run a fully anything, or you'll end up setting it on fire. Or flipping it over. Depends on what we're referencing. Or feeding his UMA intelligence and intelligence increasing hormones. By way too much wit. James loves wit. If anyone's gonna show and figure out a way to make wit do something extraordinary, it's gonna end up being James. Can't tell you how many wit horses he's got, but I think we've got it gone long enough. We should start. Yep, 11 minutes, perfect. A little minute over, but that's fine. We are gonna load in. Almost hit new game. We gotta find out where I'm at. 'Cause I kind of forgot. That's why Neo Universe is his horse. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect when he has her, but right now he's just basically turning everybody into a wit horse. I'm like, all right, come on now. He gave Pasa wit. I'm like, what are you doing? She has 30. Oh, he's gonna end up. She's get. She. If there's any time to test the game, if you can, and when by the time she comes out of getting to like an ultra, like a U stat, James is gonna have it with her on wit. It's gonna be hands down. Seems a little more for some reason fluid, and gets naturally more wit than any horse. Oh well. So return to our ship. Maybe the walk won't be as long. Uh huh. So what? Okay. So I have access to a lot of doors now. My key is to now. I need to look for stuff we have not got. Why it still got operations marked? I'm not sure. I think that was just for the chips, but that's very strange. But we're trying to get to the elevator. Okay, I see. That was our next destination. Alright. Morning, that's... Which one is... There we go. So up and to the left. We've got plenty of bullets to take at least one with this. I'll keep my light off to try to not draw attention. Don't think that matters too much, but hey. Not in this game anyways. If it was isolation, absolutely, but... I want to check up here. Is this going to be a waste of ammo, I have a feeling? Yeah, that's not.
The mess hall is on floor 2.
Are you still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet.
Let's at least go to floor 2 to stop that from wasting ammo.
Mess hall, floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
Oh no, let's go in here and seal the door so we don't waste ammo. Do I need to check my map? Yep. Quick. Nope. Oh, whoa! That would be a grenade moment. I would not. That's a lot of waste of ammo if I fought that directly. Wow. I need to turn my face cam on. I completely forgot. My brain just melted right there on how many dots I saw. That's more like it, but I don't like that. Now, what were you saying for us here? Now that we're safe? Do xenomorphs even need to see light? Technically, no. To be fair with well, technically they have a form of sight. They do actually have eyes beneath the cranium, but this is gonna sound strange, and I cannot believe I'm comparing it to this. Think of their sight kind of like Daredevil's sight is. You know how he sees in I mean, they're basically still blind to a certain extent, almost like a bat, or how a spider sees. It's almost like ocular in a different way. Like you can kind of see the vibrations, but you don't really physically see. Like I don't think they can truly see faces. That I don't know. Maybe they can. I haven't actually looked up to see if that's a physical anatomy thing they can do. Don't think it is. But here's the thing, light still would be seen. Because it's not about the formation of light, it's the fact that light can bounce off and the way light works. I see you over there. It's the fact that the light would still hit whatever like senses like how to word this, because even when you're blinded from what studies say, you can still feel heat or feel light on your eyes, right? You may not see it, but you can still feel it. So it's almost like it sets their senses up, and their other senses and the way they detect things around them is dialed up to like 9,000. Like like compared to what we are, like we would only hear even sound. This is why you saw me get so scared when we were playing Isolation, when I would just tap into like a wrench on the ground, because that thing on the other end of the station just heard that. The alien queen remembered Ripley, so they must have some sort of advanced sight. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be something. I just don't know what it would be equated to. My only assumption is maybe it's even like the creatures from. This is once again, this is just an example from Pitch Black with Vin Diesel. They kind of did actually have if they got close enough to the target to bounce, they had to bounce sound waves off of things, but if they could bounce a sound wave off your face, they could probably see what it looks like. So they have mantis shrimp vision. Probably, I mean, I guess, yeah, that is probably the closest thing to say. Because spiders even still have a certain, what is that word? Contextual vision, even though it looks crazy to us because they have so many eyes. But they still have a physical sight. So a spider, that's why I can't compare them to that fully. Which ironically, that is the inspiration what a xenomorph is. No one really I don't know if anyone really knows that, but Ridley Scott's original inspiration from what he got from H.R. Geiger, his H.R. Geiger inspirations, was it was supposed to be a humanoid-like spider creature. And, but they ended up going away from that because they ended up deciding that was too much. And maybe too freaky for most, because people have a natural fear of spiders. So they kept it in the design in a different way. So if you'll notice, the alien xenomorphs all have 4 ridges that come out the back of their back, like 4 spiny spikes. The queen has more, but that's because she's different. She would have had more anyways, just because he also wanted to use other insects as his inspiration towards it as well in the beginning. But for the standard Xeno, they have 4 ridges in the back. That tarantula hawk wasp fits the Xenos more. To be fair, yes, that's probably a very close version of it. It's almost like a cross between what he wanted and what he turned it into. Because that's why the ridges are there. Like, I think that's because I watched a little documentary on it that was talking about it, and the ridges are there. Hold on, I want to. This is gonna be real stupid, but let me save before I do this, because it's gonna be hard to explain it. We're gonna have to get mauled. Guys, you out here? Of course. Now you know where to be sick. trying to see one up close, and now they don't exist. It's like real aliens. No, I'm just kidding. No, but still. So I'll try to explain it until we get jumped. They have the normal bipedal movement. They can run on hands and feet, which makes them quadrupeds. But here's let's see, those wasps literally kidnap spiders and lay check. Oh yeah, I've seen those. There's actually an example of that. Even though you don't see that part that you talked about, you don't see that part happen, but there's actually an example of that in an old movie from my childhood known as Wild Wild West. Oh, I see you. Oh, yeah, okay. So, you see how they're like have 4 arms and legs? I'm gonna die right here because I just want to show this. But then you see how they have 4 ridges consistently on their back? That's to represent them to kind of still look. There's always going to be 4 in here, it looks like, too. That's to represent them to look like spiders, still. It's to give that fear of your brain kind of seeing a walking bipedal spider, but it's not really a spider, so it doesn't trigger arachnophobia. It's crazy what like Hollywood and what like even when you're creative with your designs, what you'll do to kind of suit both worlds. All right, well, we're gonna have to fight them, it seems. Kind of want to go down a floor and see. Now that we have a save up here where the objective is, I kind of want to go down a floor when they go away and see if we're missing anything on L1 and all that, because I want to get us everything. Now we're not. If we die, we're just gonna reload like we're doing in here. Actually, can I get bullets? Yes, I can. Actually, didn't even realize we had enough to. 24 is good. I'm actually gonna make sure we are right there. Okay. And I'm gonna save it again. Because now we're in that mode where we need to collect as much as we can if we're trying to get the rest of the secrets. Or maybe there might be hidden weapons and stuff. We're gonna go to the elevator though. We're gonna go to L1. Wait till we get down there. Now if we see a safe room, we're gonna go seal the door and check our map. Right there. There's always usually a safe room. Just have to be fast about it. Okay. So. Can we get by? So that's the mess hall. That's right. That's where we were locked. I think we got everything here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because that's that room we did the other hard drives in. I don't remember where that vent goes, though. Is that going to the mess hall? So essentially, they tried to make a spider alien with the equipment of its natural predator. Yeah, basically. I think the chestbuster thing was decided later because that's also something that changed too. Maybe that's what they changed it to. Maybe they realized, okay, spider is too much, and they went with a different type because he said other insects was on his mind as well. But I think that what probably I would imagine the natural involvement that happened there mentally is, okay, spiders are too much. Let's go with whatever we can get away with that's a little bit like outwardly intrusive. Because here's another thing, interesting fact for you. There was never meant to be eggs. I'm going to tell you an interesting fact that one of the comic book writers or book writers took to heart when they heard about this, when Ridley had talked about this in older stuff too. There was never meant to be eggs. The eggs were meant to be something different. And what that was is originally people were meant to be turned directly into the Xeno. The eggs were meant to be made out of other people, basically, and they would metamorphose into a Xeno. There was never meant to be a face hugger or a chest buster or any of that. It was meant to be almost similar to the Thing, but more like. This is why it's closer to a spider in that way, in the older way, because then you could argue that's kind of like a cocooning fashion of cocooning your prey. But instead of cocooning to eat them, you're cocooning them and changing them genetically. And that does anyone? Hey, let's do a little pop quiz for some Xeno stuff I've talked about on the channel before. Who is that? What Xeno do we know that does this in the books? So it is like there are references to these original concepts that the original movie was going to do with these characters. But my money is Ridley. learned about the hawk wasp halfway through designing it. Yeah, that's true. Could be that too. And I think what he also stated in one of his interviews that he realized to a certain extent that spiders were scary, but there were, you know how like Hollywood has like test groups and stuff they send stuff people to, and little people not little people, that sound right, like small tiny like dwarves. No, I'm just kidding. What I meant to say is like I like little groups of people is what I meant to say of like just reviewers and like journalists and things like that. I assume and stuff like that who get to kind of see it early for like early concepts of stuff. So remember, arachnophobia is a big problem when you're doing a movie, unless you're going to call your movie that and just go with it. But it's like so, like certain movie did, but is he would have had to face so many issues probably with the spider just being too realistic looking, even as an alien creature that it would, especially during that time, that it would cause too much huff. He said it on the review. But now, as far as getting to the place that it got, he said he just found inspirations to kind of merge the two together, but found something else that caught his eye. He never said what it was or directly. There's no really direct like representation of what that might have been. But I would have to say what you said is probably right. He probably saw their natural predators because he was looking stuff up on spiders and stuff and saw this wasp and went, well, wasps also have hives, right? Because think about that too. Spiders don't do that. Hives are not a spider thing. Okay, so it's like spiders are scary, but I guarantee anyone who sees a wasp in there has a shutting bricks. I mean, yeah, everyone's scared of a wasp, but spiders exude a different fear. Like there isn't a phobia for wasps, I don't think. I mean, there might be now, but there wasn't originally. but but yeah, I mean, any type of bee can be, especially if you're allergic, pretty scary. But um, I think that was the biggest play into it, but he probably saw that creature and went, okay, because that's another thing that you have to hearken to the change in probably it was a wasp or something similar to it, is why hives, right? The Xenos create a hive? Okay, well, spiders aren't known for those kinds of things. They're pretty territorial, pretty singular based. Usually, as we all know, with most spiders, when it comes to their mating cycles, males don't survive that. And so there isn't technically this conglomerate thinking thing. So that doesn't make sense. But ants and wasps do this. So I think that's the case because some hawk wasps build spider prisons in their hives. So yeah. So that kind of okay. So if that's the case, that's probably exactly what he modeled off. He just didn't want to give it away. And they sting to wound and paralyze. Yeah, and that's. I mean, they don't. Although before I say this, because I know too much about how many books and lore and all that other, some Xenos can learn how to paralyze and have venom, but we're not going to talk about that version. But in general, that is what Xenos do. They will, not always, but in most cases, they're going to maim you. They're not going to kill you because that's not useful to them. They're going to hurt you enough just to where you can't fight back and you're too wounded to do anything. Drag you back to the hive, tie you up in the little goop, and then, well, then the worst part happens. Because it's like, here's the terrible thing. As far as like just scary movies are concerned, I've always kind of had a scale for this. Is if it came to xenomorphs, I'd rather a drone deal with me. I'd rather a drone just remove me. If it's meant for me to leave the world at that moment, I'd rather the drone just headshot me. At least that's like gonna happen in seconds. I really rather not deal with the other thing. That part to me is more scary than the actual drones and warriors themselves. That's why you see me freak out more with the face huggers than you do anything else. Just like the hawk wasp, exactly. And so, like that, why you saw it happen in this game. Look what they did to. They had a chance to absolutely rip me to shreds when they took out Davis earlier in the game. Notice they didn't kill her. They drug us back. And I had that sequence where I had to shoot off the spidery little terrible face huggers. The spiders are still alive throughout the whole process. Yeah. which is exactly what happens to the host. That's why when they wake up, that horror scene that Ridley made known and famous in all of the books is you see that person when I think it was first happened in Alien One when Ripley finds her crew. It's in an uncut version. You can't see this in the theatrical version, but I have the chronological collection of that and has all the cut scenes. She's going through the last parts of her ship before she heads to the part where she's going to detach from the Nostromo and the airlock thing is going to happen. She finds the nest or an early makings of the nest, and she finds I forget which crew member it is strapped to a wall, and I think it's what's his name, the captain. I forget his name sadly. He's basically like kill me because he instinctually knows. I don't think he truly knows what's happening to him, but you can probably feel it. I've always said that to myself. There is no way I would not know that's not in there. There is no way my brain, even if I never saw a Xeno in my life, physically, there's no way you're not going to feel that because your body only has so much space. And I forget that it's put between your like esophagus and something else. I forget. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in the geotrack where it can break through that and get into your. It's ridiculous. Like I said, but it's like a literal parasite. There's actually parasites in nature on a small scale that do actually do this. This is just terrifying. And once again, the wasp kind of does this too, or the hawk wasp. So I would double grenade my in the yeah, it's like it is a scary thing because I mean, to be fair, unless you have a way to surgically remove it, you are kind of boned. Like unless someone can freeze you, that's the most terrible. Like she's on a ticking time bomb right now. Our character right now we're playing as in this game. That's why we keep seeing her go. That's it reacting and slowly getting stronger. As it grows, it's getting enough muscle strength so where it can go. and, and here's the other process people don't realize that's the worst part. The only part it's actually bursting through is the bone because it can't chew through that. Yes, to answer your question, yes, it does do that to get out. Because it's also kind of eating you somewhat because you're its first kind of meal if you really think about it. Which is also how the wasp behaves as well. I mean, Will Smith taught us well. No, literally though, that wasp was shown in Wild Wild West. I forgot to say that earlier because I never finished my sentences sometimes. It's a it's a movie from my childhood called Wild Wild West with Will Smith in it. One of those is in it, and he explains what it's doing to the spider. To I forget what's his name, the other actor guy that's in there with him. That's the main scientist dude. And he's like, "Oh, fascinating. I don't feel so hungry anymore." It's like, yep. So, because he essentially, I mean, if you listen to the explanation, yeah, that spider got chest busted. Those, it said from the way he explained it, those larvae are gonna wake up and eat their way out. Yeah, it's like it's terrible. So it's essentially what the chest buster does. So other than and what's even scarier, there is a variant that can fly out there that if it ever comes to the movies, which it kind of hinted at, and I don't want to spoil too much. And one of the earlier experiments in the ship on alien Earth, but I'm not going to say more than that because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. But that movie's got has touched on all some of the more scarier parts of the books and what they and how the concept has evolved. Let's see. Let's see to keep the food fresh as for yeah, that's true. And technically, I do think that that's what it actually is meant for. Is I think it is also meant to be feed for the other parts of the hive. Because if you ever look at the older like bodies in the wall, they've decayed or been something's ate away at them. So I do think that in a safe, well, I say for a xenomorph perspective, for For a safe environment for the chest buster means it's going to like move around the hive like the drones do and probably feed on whatever's around that's already basically hatched, as you would say. And it probably can handle in one whole stack can probably handle probably with their size and they don't need much before they turn into drones, probably quite a few. That's why they're scary, man. It's like scary, scary. I'm debating whether to go see what that vent is. Chat vote. Do you want to go see what that vent goes to? Because I don't think we can get in here. We're heading back towards this direction anyways in the objective if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, because see there how it says above? So that wants us to go L2 to get through there somehow. That's where we're supposed to be going. I'm thinking that we should go check it. Or if we should just go up to L2 and try to get to and blow up all those 4 xenomorphs, 5 xenomorphs and try to make it. Xenomorph stole my vote. So we've got it saved. We're gonna make a rush for it. Let's go. Excuse me. This one. Door. They want you in the vents exactly. That's this, right? Yep. Okay, I kind of somewhat remember this, but let me make sure we double check this room. We're gonna get attacked if I sit still too long. We haven't been attacked in the vents yet. I'm actually quite surprised. This might be the day. No, I've said that. There we go. What's that noise? Why do I not have my... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, looking up is going to definitely get me grabbed. There's not going to be anything above me. We're going to assume it's good. There's nothing on the floor in there. Clearly we got whatever was in there. Because there would have been something laying next to that hat like bullets or a note or something. So we're going to take that as we're moving. Uh-oh, what is that? Moving this way. Moving on out. Oh, I don't like that. Let's go this way first. Nope, none there. And I saw that for a brief second. Nope, we're leaving. That was a thought. That was closer. It was for a half second. We're getting out of here. There's something in the top of that vent. If I go in there and look at it, it'll trigger a fight. That's concerning. Although I think we're gonna get in a fight either way. Seems like. I'm gonna listen behind me. I'm gonna slowly check to see if I got everything in here.
Already have too much.
Alright. Alright. So far this has been a bust and a pointless trip. So if it turns out to be too pointless, we're just gonna reload. Especially if we waste too much ammo. Oh boy. There is no way that just disappeared. You fooling game. You fooling game. You fooling me right now. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. It's over there. Nothing over there. Oh no. Woo. Okay, we're safe there. That's where we came in. Keep moving very slowly. I'm trying to do this and actually do a thorough check without wasting nothing. I ain't checking that. That has nothing on the ground. There's no way to climb up, so there's nothing in there for us. It's Xeno only. Is what it says on that sign. We keep it moving. Wait, what? That's the mess hall top floor. Wait, was that not supposed to come back this way? Wait, huh? How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, right, we're going back in the mess hall. This actually is kind of terrible. Because I'm pretty sure there's a Xeno in here. Oh, that was loud. Grant. I'm gonna hide behind this thing and check my map. See, that's technically our objective, but I'm pretty sure we can't get through on this side, is why it won't let me up here. Although, aren't we on L2? Yeah, we're back on L2. We're just on the opposite end because I'm crazy. Oh, man. Whoops. So, he wants me to go that way. That's an area we haven't even been in at all, it looks like. I don't think. I guess it would be good to maybe go that way first. Maybe that'll unlock something. My instincts are saying go downstairs though first. Oh man, this is terrible, terrible planning in my brain right now. Okay, well we still have the save. Just like I'm using my Amanda Ripley skills right now. I'm not gonna walk. This is gonna be a long stream. Because I want to conserve ammo. Check this box. See if I got everything out of it. Looks like it. And see, that's also why I can't go through there. I don't have a... Oh, did I waste it? Wasn't there a fire hydrant around here? See, I shouldn't be walking around like that. Oh, I think I wasted it, didn't I? I wonder if I could have created a shortcut. There's so much in this game that I think much like the older Resident Evils. It appears my handiwork is blocking us. Disable the gas in the security control room nearby. Oh, is that what? Is that why we gotta go towards this blinking dot? So I assume that's why it wants me to go that way. Oh. See, now it wants me to go over there. Okay. So I actually did guess right. Okay. We're gonna be very slow, methodical. Is there something around the corner? Hiding, being very mean. Getting closer. 28 meters. 27. 25 meters, man. Oh, man. Is this the door? Wait, what? No. It's this door. If this door's blocked, how am I getting in there? Well, I have to go around, don't I? Okay. So we gotta go this way. I see. We gotta go up and to the left. What's in that room? Why do I have Sims deployment? What? Oh, you're on the ceiling. Well. That's where I have to go, isn't it? Well, we have a save. We know we had to be here. We're right on it. We're right on the money. Uh-huh. Don't see any other signatures, just this annoying one in the way. Hey! Oh, I thought he moved. Thought he went around the corner to try to hide. That'd been cool. We're gonna get jumped. Hold on. It's been a minute. How do I change weapons again? That's not what I wanted. Change. Don't do that. Oh no. How do I fix that? Whew. Uh, there we go. I have not a lot of shotgun rounds, but we have a lot of pulse rifle rounds. So we use pistol first, then pulse rifle. Party time. Headshot. Sure? Well, I don't like that waste ammo you just had me do, sir. What the? Hello? Hello? Well, at least we get to see the spines on the back. Are you bro? Uh-oh, that's another one. I'm gonna... You gonna see me? You gonna do something? Or your friends are coming. I'm very confused with the one on the roof right now. We're going shotgun, because I'm not taking no chances. Oh, now you respond. Oh, crap. Of course. Where is it? Where is it? Ow! That one was sleeping, clearly. I don't know what to make of that. Stop sleeping on the job, Xenomorphs. It's freaking me out. More than you attacking me. I'd rather you attack me. Straight up to my face. That sleeping on the job stuff's not cool. Oh, well, we do need to heal. After that, we do need to heal. Okay. Well, we sealed the room. This the room I need to be in, right? Yeah, I need to get in this room. So we need green. We need power to green. Oh, right, because we couldn't do this. So... this needs to go here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, you were inside? Okay, reload. Alright then, well. You ain't fooling me, I hear you. Controlled short bursts. Shit. Alright, they laying it on heavy now. I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned. I need ammo. Now we can't be with... Not again. Or is that you? I think it's that. Okay, I'm safe. Alright, there is a heal in here, but we need to hold on to it because we might get attacked again. Okay. Woosah. By the way, I saw a recent interview with Sigourney Weaver about potential return to Alien franchise for Ripley. I assume she said probably not. I mean, I'd be surprised. If she said yes, I'd be like, oh. I'd be like, I see. It'd be kind of great, though. That would be cool, but something tells me, it's like, would she really want to right after all these years? It's been a long time. I mean, Alien is really popular now. I would love to see her in another movie of the Alien franchise, but Alright, that gave us all our ammo back for our pulse rifle, thankfully. Oh, this room looks familiar. Now, see, some of these rooms just feel perfectly alien isolation. This is why I think this is the formula a lot of them need to stick with. Hello. Lore.
Matt, come get some of this wine. You need it more than us.
Come get some of this
Thank
wine.
you. You have no idea. Rough day. Cox had me running AV for
She
the
said
board
while it's not
presentation.
finished yet, but she said she
I
read
hate that
the
man.
first 50 pages of a
Bill
script,
Black.
and they are currently deciding on whether
I got it.
they're gonna
Come
do
here,
a
baby.
movie. Interesting.
Spill. What did they talk about? Nat, you don't
That would be great. I would love it. Oh, I accidentally caused Davis to talk over that. He said this is the place. Is it? It is. I accidentally overwrit that, what they were talking about in that little side journal. I shouldn't have went so far forward. This looks terrible. Why is this here? Oh, what? Is this like to avoid the aliens somehow? This is an isolation? These things are very finicky when it comes to stealth. Oh, we're at full magazine now, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna reload that. There's only like 7 bullets missing. We're going forward. Wait, which one's the main one? That one. Let's check this one first. Messages. To facilities from Eunice Rogers. I'm reporting an incident involving one of our live sample shipping containers. During a routine inspection, we discovered signs of acid damage on the interior surfaces of the container. Man, that's odd, Stubbs. The damage appears to have caused by a breach in containment systems, which has since been patched up by Helen and her crew. The container has been thoroughly repaired and is now back in circulation. Man, if that wasn't a sign. Then again, they didn't know what what's her name was doing downstairs either. To be fair, a lot of them. And then more ammo. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to have this? Let me drop that for a second. It must be somewhere I'm gonna have to put some steam on. She said what she read done a great job of continuing Ripley's role. Ooh. Well, they're taking a lot of inspirations from a lot of things. I wonder if he saw what a lot of fans and what other book artists did with her role after Alien Resurrection. Because there is a book that's based on it. That's like what happens when they come back to Earth. Oh crap! Where? Oh! Oh hi! Ah crap! Oh, I can't see. I'm going blind. This is why I left that thing. I need to speed up. I need to remember I can't just willy-nilly waste time sometimes. Oh shoot, there's another one in there. Oh shit, I wasted. Ah, see. Darn it. This is what happens when I sit and lollygag on myself too long. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? It's right here. Come on, self. Alright, let's do this. We gotta, before we're gonna get attacked again. I'm just gonna pull the pulse rifle out. We've got a ton of ammo in it. We need to figure out what we're doing. Getting this computer for Davis right now. Worry about the rest later. Fire suppression. Fuel line unstable. Status. Status water supply valve closed. Okay. So, okay. Well, where's the water valve? There's the pipe, the thing for it. There's one over here. Oh, here we go. is up and running now. No, 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 no. I really hate when it does that. No. Come on. No, skip. Ah, that's BS. I don't like that, man. I do think that sometimes the attacks are a little too... I'm dead. I'm dead. I do think that sometimes the attacks are a little too much, too. I will say this game compared... This is why I still like Isolation overall better. Like, I don't mind a run and gun Xeno game, but you need to give me a little bit more incentive and notice when they're coming. When you're going to do something like this, because this game's trying to be a little bit of too much of both games, and now we're back here. Whoa, that door glitched out. This game's trying to be, I feel like, in my opinion, a little bit too much of both games, a little bit. Do we have to go in there to see that it's gassed up? I assume. So I'm gonna do this fast. Yep, there it is. That's triggered. But I do think that sometimes it does a little... I see he's not here this time. Or maybe he is. Yes, he is. He's still here. I gotta fight through that one, because there's gonna be one behind me, yep. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. I need to remember to shut doors, man. Oh, ouch. Ouchies! Like bloody ouchies. See if there's anything on this computer since we're already stuck in here. Control panel, status unlocked, okay. Just making sure. Hi, yeah, let's do the electrical panel again. So, detach that, go there, that goes, no, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. This is why you see me sometimes run back to saves, because it does that. When it comes to, for temporary relief of insect bites and inflammation. Uh-oh. Seal this door, so there's not as easy as many of them coming in. Oy, oy, oy. Let's listen to this again. Oh no. Put it in there, quick. I can't even dodge while that's happening. That is a BS thing, man.
You need it more than that. You have no idea. Rough day. Hawks had me running AV for the board presentation. Ooh, I hate that name. Spill a laugh. I got it. Come here, baby. You, Spill. What did they talk about? That. You don't have to tell her anything you're uncomfortable with. We need to know. This one was a big change from last time. Not just the usual rattling off key performance indicators. Yeah. The board was like on
You need a
fire
smart
with
gun. I
excitement.
do. I wish I could find out where one's at. There's gotta be one
Finally
somewhere.
Opening the basement. The advanced facilities? That's great. Ooh, the equipment is 10 times better than what we have in medical. Hold on. There's always a catch. Don't be like that. They're calling it Phase 2, and it comes with new leadership. Wait, Dr. Harlan isn't in charge. She'll keep hold of the prosthetics division, but Cox said it wouldn't be as important going forward. Not as important. That is literally all we do here. Not anymore. So, what's phase 2?
Oh, that's it? Davis doesn't have a voice line right here. Weird. This is the place. We can get past the wall of flame once you neutralize it. Okay. Let's not waste any time this time. Might have to fight another set of Xenos right here. I'm not... No, I heard that. I need to unseal this door, maybe run back. Whoa, hey, 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 hey! You think you're slick. Is that it? Just you? Just you? I need to unseal this, but I'm gonna keep it shut. Yeah, flamethrower would be nice too. Unseal this door so I can have a shortcut back to the save point.
Done.
I just wanna, I see so, check map. Yep, that's the shortcut back to the save point is what that is. Okay. Make sure that's ready to go. Let's open this up. Still says unstable. There must be another one. Shoot, where is it? Well, that's not good. Okay, well, let's get ammo. I gotta find the other one. So there's another one somewhere. Oh, right here. I see it. Alright, that should be online. Beautiful. Activate. Fire suppression complete.
Fire suppression system engaged.
That should clear the way to the sky bridge.
There's still a sky bridge. Thought we crashed into it.
Part of it. We'll be taking a creative route across what remains.
Wow. Okay. Well, to the save point. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do because we're gonna have to run. I need to go grab this heal and try to top off. Now we get out of here. Gotta kind of keep a straight line. This way. We need to go the other way, to where we gotta go, but we need to go make a save after doing that. We've got a ridiculous amount of ammo for us right now, so at least for the pulse rifle, and we need to make sure we keep it. Has it been the same xenotype so far? Basically, yeah. Other than facehuggers, yeah. I think that since this game was a VR game originally, I don't think they went too extravagant. Now, there is another type in here, but we haven't seen it yet. I don't think there's too many other than the ones we're gonna that we're gonna see. Oh, hello, let me grab that. Oh, let me save one more time. I didn't realize I could have picked up some revolver rounds, so that's good now. Boom. Okay. So now we have to, I know where we're going. I remember seeing it on fire. That door is busted. We have to go to the other, uh-oh. We have to go to the other side of the mess hall in order to, reach where we're going. This way. Oh, okay, or we're just gonna have a fight. Hold on. Still got one. Ah, shit. Damn it. Damn. I need to get better at dodging. They're just so fast. They designed the animations to be extremely quick, which is fun, but it's also slightly like makes it hard for the player to even have a chance to even use the dodge mechanic in the game. Yeah, it's over here. This used to be on fire over here. Yep. Turn my light on. Ammo, anything? No. Health after taking that hit. Oh, I hear him. There's a vent right there. I don't like that this little crate is right next to this entrance and vent. Ah, fresh heal. Where are we going? Oh, you know I have to check. Oh, man. Might be getting ahead of the gun, and this might be actually where we're supposed to go, but... Oh, hello. No upwards attack, though. Free healies. I'll have to keep in mind that there's a heal in this vent in the most terrible place. See, I don't know if I want to go this way. Let's see where this goes, because I'm very curious where we're being taken right now. What? What? Oh, I can't see. It's beneath me. What? The f- oh, no. The tail looks normal. That sounded way scarier than that should have. Sounds like that Juno has been eating tacos. It does. And I'm freaking out because I don't know where the heck I am right now. I don't know where I ended up. I don't remember this direction or if I've been this direction. I'm just freaking out because I'm waiting for him to jump up through the floor and attack my face. What? Hello? Where does that go? Oh! Ammo! Oh! Oh, you're still kicking, huh? Oh, yep, it's okay. Anyone else? Other than the one freaking out downstairs? Oh, hey, ammo. Oh, now it's my... Oh. I thought that was different ammo. Hey, there's a heal in here, but I didn't get hit. Okay. It expects me to fight a lot in here. I don't like that. What is happening in here? Okay, could y'all not kill me for a second? So I can, like, open this door. What is this? Blue. We need blue. This looks like a normal one. How did I miss this? How have I never been in here? Oh, I don't like this, man. That Xeno does not sound happy. Got some shotgun ammo, some refilled ammo there. So tell, oh no, oh no, oh, don't be behind me too. I assume behind me. Reload immediately. No? Just that one? And the one smashing the door? So, how much you want to bet, chat? This whole game, we've seen no and heard no Xeno bang against a door like that. Not a single one. Not a single one. So you tell me, why is that one doing it, and why does it sound stronger than the others? I have a bad feeling, and is this a drop down? See, I don't want to do that. See, we went all that way for that to be a point of no return. I have to now go back the other way and see where it wanted to go. See, this is what I don't understand about this game. Is there multiple ways to do this? Well, we're about to find out, I guess. It's a waste of slightly ammo, so what we're gonna do is switch to our pistol and use it up some now. Just gotta make sure we make the shots count. Yep, I hear, speaking of, oh no wait, that's the one down below. If I can be quiet, hopefully no others will see me. Oh yeah, that triggers them automatically. That's gonna burn a little bit, but it's worth it. Yeah, I wholeheartedly think whatever that is down there is forcing them to trigger an attack on me. We're gonna get that on the way back through. Something tells me we have to go this way. See, I'm hearing it over there from this side. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Is it? Right here? Oh. Oh. See, that be a problem. Is that the door we're... It is the door we're hearing. Ah, I see. So I wonder if that's... Oh no. So I wonder if that's a shortcut around the BS. Oh no. What do you think, chat? Avoid it or try to see what happens if we go towards the door? We saved this, so all we have to do is run throughout all this again, depending on where we're gonna go first. This is crazy. So that's the door we're hearing, the slammity slams. Ask who's there first. The Xeno path of danger. Oh man, alright. I wonder if this is a one shot or not. We're about to learn a lot of hard lessons right now. If this what? Hey, sir, you're not the one behind the door. Get out of here. Oh, no one have time for you guys right now. Oh, nice. I shot it off the ceiling. Anyways, that was a waste of ammo, but that's okay. Dry up. Oh, I would like this. Oh, it's blocked. We can't go that way. Oh no. Okay. I'm both relieved and also not very disturbed because that means that is guaranteeing taking us straight into danger. We are definitely heading into the mouth of danger. 100% guarantee you. that we're heading towards that sound, and that we're gonna drop down behind it somehow. Guarantee you. Like right now. That's where we're headed. 100%. 100%. That is where this is taking us, and that is the problem we're about to deal with. Well, we haven't had a good boss battle. Run away! We're just gonna keep moving, we ain't looking back. Don't look back, just get in and get fighting. I forgot, is there anything down here? No, dead end. There might be a Xeno following me, so I didn't hurry up. And there ain't getting over this hump. Oh boy. I am very concerned right now. I'm running into stuff. Oh, get that ammo. Where? 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 I'm gonna take the acid damage over. Ow, well, I still got hit. Dang it. We got him, though. We got him. It was a good fight. Yeah, that sound is still there. That wasn't them either. That was not what was at the door either. Fantastic. We haven't actually got hurt that much. I'm gonna save that. Remember, it's in this mess hall looking room, chat. Clearly, you need to remember this for the whole. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Oh. Oh, hey. Reward for me fighting so hard with my pistol. Good. I like when a game does that. I just wish I could upgrade this thing. Just like in Resident Evil. Oh. Do you want to see the best trap in a video game? I'm going to show you something right now. I'm not going to open this quite yet. But you want to see the best trap in a video game? So I'm going to show you something on our radar. There is some lore in there. Knock, knock, though. By the way, Silent Hill 2 is on extra now. I saw that. But now, so think about that, right? Okay? There's lore in like potential. There's lore and potential bullets in this room. But you hear the restless natives behind the door. Oh, well, I already asked chat earlier what they wanted to do, so there's no avoiding it at this point. This sucks. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Done.
Okay, I have to actually open the door. Thanks. Couldn't just break it down yourself? So is that V Rising game? Oh, really? Ooh, might try that. But, yeah. Couldn't break it down yourself, huh? I don't like this. So you know what? I ain't falling for that.
Plenty.
Come on. I don't care if that hurt me too. Get out of my face. Because there's plenty of heals back in that room. It was worth it. For the amount of noise that Xeno was making, that was worth it. Heal before something attacks me from behind. Like that. Where are you? Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're not going to do that. I see a heal right there. It's perfect timing. Oh, how are you still alive after that? They're getting to be a lot more active than I'd like. I'm gonna have to use a shotgun for a little bit here soon with this kind of rate of fire we keep using. Once that heat,
18 drones in the hopper for the kennels. Again.
You're saying that like it's a problem.
Our facilities are overcrowded. Not designed for what you're cramming in there. BG Swift Security can't deal with Eidolon much longer.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yes, Mr. Carver. I think you're right. We've been showing off our drone production as a shareholder distraction, but it's time to move beyond the obvious.
We desecrated corpses as a distraction?
But don't be so dramatic. We needed the resultant compound, but BG
Dave's
Swift
definitely giving a lot more.
is
Oh, but
so
there's
much
nothing in
more.
there.
The board doesn't understand the power of what we're dealing with, but they're about to. Is there anything else, Mr. Benjamin Carver?
No. No, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, Rabia, something happened to Rabia, and I have an idea, but let's see. Oh, we can seal off a shortcut to the mess hall so we don't have to go all the way back. I do like that you can do this. They can create easier ways to go back and get stuff once you get more pieces of equipment. Actually, we should shotgun for a second. Yeah, that's the one for the long hallway. Okay, but it's open now. Okay. Let's seal these off for now. So we're not having too many points of entry. Okay.
That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
Unfortunately.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. I'm supposed to jump. Oh, right. She'll. Wait, I gotta sprint. She'll jump
I don't know
automatically.
if you can make that jump with your backpack. Not from down here. Might be a way to get on top of this thing.
Already on it. See it. Already ahead of you, Davis. Gotcha. What is that? Oh, there we go. To the VR part. This part's the freakiest part.
I'll be pushing my luck. I think I can make the jump.
A running start would significantly improve your chances.
Oh my goodness. I hope you know where the jump, Zula. Oh! Okay! Oh no! Oh! What do I do? Tell me a button. Okay. Okay. Yeah, L2. Uh-huh. R2. Uh-huh. L2. Uh-huh. R2. Both? Oh, man. That was bodies across the void. Oh my goodness, that was risky. Where are we? That was the fence and stuff we crawled through. Okay. Alright, let's seal this room. Oh, we can't. Okay. Blue security. Rewire. Oh wait, hold on. What color is the door? Green. We need to get in this save. So... Something's missing. If this is dead though, you would be able to power this. Does it have to still have a wire? Okay, that one's active. There we go. Just have to go through certain, I guess, full power blocks. Woo! Alright, next save room. Nice. Stocking up on pistol ammo. Beautiful.
Can't get weight down.
I want the pistol ammo. Why can't you scan that? I want that instead. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's check this computer. Alright, Jay Parker. So we're over here. We're at Parker's place. To BG Swift staff of Ben Carver. Overview at 13:45 on Tuesday, 10th August 2146. A malfunction in the intercom system caused bizarre noises near the BG Swift canals. This glitch led to agitation among the live sample. Oh no! And there's my confirmation. Bloody hell. This glitch led to agitation among the live samples, resulting in one escaping its containment. Details. Intercom issue. The system emitted erratic sounds for about 15 minutes, likely due to an unauthorized access or system fault. Sample breach. The noise triggered aggressive behavior, allowing one sample to escape. Casualties. The escaped sample caused 2 casualties before being neutralized. The victims' identities are pending release. The escape sample was destroyed to prevent further risk. Actions taken. Immediate repairs and diagnostics are underway. Reinforcement of containment protocols is in progress. Support is being provided to affected personnel. Conclusion. This incident underscores critical failures in communication and containment systems. Corrective actions are being taken to prevent future occurrences in the corporation. Benjamin Carver, BG Swift Security Lead. Oh boy. Yeah. Can someone please get me a flamethrower? Smart gun might work too with how fast that thing is, but we'll see. I don't think that we'll fight that directly, but I wonder if that's going to play into what the boss battle I have seen. Alright, so let's save it one more time. Then we're going in. My brain's losing it. It's like, oh no. Xenomorph is being polite and respecting company property for earlier. Yeah, it wasn't breaking the door. I had to open it.
Decontamination in process.
You didn't direct me to medical with some material motive, right? Needed?
This is, sincerely, the only path to the ship available to us at the moment.
Just so you know, I'm not planning on taking you down with me. I can stash you somewhere before
No. I left your side earlier. I will not fail you a second time. Please don't ask me to.
Guess we're stuck with each other, huh?
We started this together. Let's finish this together.
Decontamination process completed.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. This section, because there's no power, yeah, this is hella isolation vibes. Now you can't see what's down that hallway. Look at this. Hold on. Oh, well, I just want to check that. Look at that. If I can't see that, I know you guys can't see that. Like, yeah. Because it's always darker on YouTube for some reason. I need to have this out. This is I don't need to be running around in the dark like this.
Power must have been cut to this wing of the facility.
More sabotage?
Unknown. But proceed with extreme caution.
Oh, I intend to. Do I at least have a map of this place? I do. There's a door actually back here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of doors, but hold on. Let me walk up to these and see if they'll show me. Yeah. I want to mark the doors so I know where they're at. But we also got to kind of check our motion. I'll do some manual exploring this way. And of course, as always, you know, look at this stupid... What is this fence purpose? Like... Waylon, you make me mad. Okay, it didn't freak me out, but I was like, oh. It was blinding me. Somehow that door down there has power, right? Convenient. Okay. Oh, it is dark in here. Any bullets? I'd like some bullets. I know I can't interact with the computers yet. Can this be open?
Gotta find a terminal if I want to open this.
So that can't be open without power. Aha. Okay, we did get some, how's our, okay, we should go Magnum. Did get some Magnum rounds. Is that more Magnum rounds? Yes. That means now we can kind of rely on our pistol again. There's some piece of heals around here. Aha, lore.
I've never seen one of them cry like that.
Even the Monomers, they have some surprising reflexes.
It was sick.
You said the ones they birthed are different.
Not exactly. It's the hosts we modified.
Oh.
Even with the absence of a mind, the process is still so traumatic for the hosts at that scale that we... Sorry. This is the first time I said it out loud to anyone. Laying out like this makes me feel like a monster. I have no right to be upset.
You're doing the right thing, okay? Killing someone.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Boy, people here were kind of dumb. And you're right, Farseer. I have that same feeling. And I don't like it because now that I'm hearing more and more, you heard what they said. Oh, no. Okay, so you heard what they said, that they're modifying the hosts? This blocked, right? I need to show this blocked, yeah. Remember, I need to mark doors self. Oh, hello. Ooh, don't like this. Don't like this at all. Okay. What is that? Clearly that's something. No! You getting there? You getting through? You gonna get through? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Oh yeah, you cheater! Oh. Cheater. I see another one. Shit. Damn it. Ow. Wow, okay. Yeah, it happened. I figured it might. Holy crud. Ay, ay, ay. Game does a good job with the jump scares, though. I gotta give it credit. I don't know what this is for, but clearly we went the right direction instinctually, accidentally the first time. Man, that's terrible. Can I shoot that out? No, okay. Thought I'd at least try. Holy crud. I need to check something. Yeah, see, this shows that's an objective now. Uh-oh. Ha ha! You're funny! I know you're there. Look at that. That is absolutely diabolical. These are not normal. Oh, how did he jump through that? Oh, come on, I have no stamina, I'm gonna die. It's absolutely BS. Let's get out of here. We need to get in here. There's heal in here somewhere, I saw it. Right there. Absolute BS. Absolute BS. Being detected. Again? It's time to get in shotgunned. Yeah, this part's terrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Come on, come in here. I ain't playing that. Get out the window. Woo! Nice. I didn't even see you there. Oh, beautiful. These Xenos trying my patience. Oh, where'd that health thing go that was up here? Did it get knocked off? Ah, darn it. Alright, well. Oh, there it is. Let's go. I gotta see which way I gotta go. I think it's back that way again, right? So we didn't go that way. Walk up to each one of these doors. Hold on, I didn't walk up to this one over here. Make sure it knows that these are blocked or have no power. Okay. Whew. Waiting room. It's the only room. Can we seal it? Cannot. Oh, it's because there's another one of these. Ugh, okay. We gotta hurry this up. It's a blue wire. Okay, so that's broken. Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, whoo. Alright. Alright, good. That was a good refresh of some ammo. Oh, this is admin lock. Can we get in this with Davis? Nice. Let's read chat real quick. Oh, no, I already read that. So something tells me Yacino is currently watching you. From Debiti Patel. I'm pleased to inform you that the modifications to the medical wing have been successfully completed, in line with Phase 2's roadmap. While this area may not match the high security measures of the lower labs, it is still equipped with stringent clearance protocols. It should serve well for showcasing any research to shareholders. As per your request, additionally, the Pauling MedPod X has been updated with the extraction subroutines you specified. We have also added a discrete entrance to the lower labs for your convenience, ensuring seamless access while maintaining security. Please let me know if there are any further adjustments or additional requirements you need. The PT Patel, construction lead, the Gemini project. Anything else I can grab in here? No, let's make a save. Alright, I need to look at my map. Where are we supposed to be taking this thing? All the doors are like sealed. So we've got to go through this airlock, to our left. And I guess it's in one of these rooms back here. I have a feeling a fight is coming. Oh, of course. I wish I could shut this door. Oh, actually, wait, I can't. Oh, well, it's too late now. He's already gonna come at me. It'll be too fast for me to do that. I'll just get hit for no reason. Now we shut it. Wait, what? Oh, that's what this is for. Quick, 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 quick. It's a Doom power cell is what that is.
There should be an elevator.
Alright, here we go.
We'll want to get off at the garage.
Any tricks to this one? We have a bad track record with those things.
Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst.
I will say that I don't know if that brought power back or not, to be fair. Probably not. Oh yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh! Hi.
Error code 111D. Task in progress.
You keep at it, big guy. You keep at it. Fight the good fight. That's locked, apparently. Okay. I assume we can't go in this van. Get yanked in. Oh, another elevator! Great! These things are
Will
fantastic.
take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from there.
What's S? We're going to S1. You didn't tell me what's on it. We're going to S1. Oh no! Of course. See, I went to S1 anyway, so that's where. Ooh.
No.
Well, we know what's on S1 now. Uh-oh. Hey, sir, I'm already hosted. I am not eligible. I'm not eligible living space, as you would call it. Guys, you need to calm down. This time, oh no! Damn it! Wait, this shouldn't work though, is the thing. Take that, you little bastard.
Are you alright?
Bad memories.
There's an emergency access hatch in the elevator.
Holy ow! That last one was so much faster than the others. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. We're gonna end up having to climb up, huh? Well, we're not before we go say hello. Can I just shoot the eggs? I guess not. That's sad face. Sad face noises. Lights so I can see. Cannot believe that one got me. I thought I had. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. anything. They are not playing friendly with me right now. I like how I said I wanted to go to S1 and I was gonna go there anyways. Come on, guys. I have no ammo in this thing left. Alright, now I have no ammo in it. These Cenos are having no chill today. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come and get it, little buddies. This place sucks. Of course, now this is the worst part. Because, like I said, these are the things I hate the most out of the casino part of everything. Oh my goodness. Wait, are we able to even go any of this? This is all sealed off. Yeah, so I have to reroute power. But I needed to seal it, get rid of all that before it was attacking me. Okay. Now there can't be no more facehuggers. Only drones. Come on. Whew. Wait. Well, no, that seems okay. But how would I get powered above? Oh, I see.
Good. Let's get you out of here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I agree with Zula. Oh, of course. Can't be that easy, huh? I'm just going. We're not messing with it. Go, 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 go. Up the ladder, go. Now, how's that fair? They can attack me on the ladder? Oh, okay.
Odd that those facehuggers approached you despite your condition. I wonder why.
That's what I'm
I don't know,
wondering.
Davis. I just want to move on.
Copy. Let's head out through the garage.
Hold on, I need to defend myself. That's what I want to know. Like, why they normally don't do. I am aware also that they normally don't do that. Which makes a difference. Something ain't right now. Where are we? We're in the garage again. Oh yeah, I remember this. I need to wait for the acid to dry up. Okay. Now that we have a minute. I didn't see anything on that elevator down there, so I don't think there was anything hiding to get, so. Is there any like items left back here that are hiding away I can scrounge up for a supply? There's a lot I didn't have. Oh right, isn't one of those containers we never were able to access in here? That might give us some good supply. We need to hit that up. Was it in here or the other side? Hold on. I think it's in this side. Also, we got admin, so we can actually look at this now. Messages. Wow, okay, we're at this. Be careful. From Genie Park. Hey, Eunice, a bunch of stiffs dropped out off their our last supply run for the cafeteria and commissary. Commissary. I'm not sure. But there were 3 of those 200-liter barrels of cryox mixed in with our crates of soda powder. That's a mistake, right? Where do we even put these? Yes, that's absolutely a mistake. I'm so sorry. Those barrels were supposed to go down into the basement. They probably brought it to you because of Cryo's brand soft drinks. We're really popular at couple rotations before you got hired. I'll have Helen pick them up. Thanks, Helen dropped by with the stiffs to grab everything just before the dinner rush. Can I ask you something, though? That's a lot of Gyox. Are we about to get a new rotation of people to thaw? I'm only asking because no one has adjusted the cafeteria's burn down rate. And if our outpost is on a hiring spree, I need to know. I'm aware it's not our department, but what have you heard? Sorry, above my pay grade. No one is expecting any shuttles with human cargo anytime soon on my schedules. Maybe they just want prep on hand in case of emergency evacuation. How's Sam, by the way? With the amount of corners this place cuts, doubtful. I just hope they don't need it so they can close the facility and freeze us all for a trip home. I need the insurance. Sam isn't doing so well, but things are looking up. I'm hoping we can get things sorted by Christmas and I can go visit. In Uma Musume, what does it mean when the recreation button has a little character icon on it? That means you're using Kazuna or one of the other friendship cards that you can date and get benefits from. What was that? Yeah, that's a date, yeah. Okay. Don't know what that was. Not gonna ask. Whatever that was, now unlocked. Uh-oh. That sounded like a casino. Wish I could seal this door. Okay, it's just heals in that locker. We're gonna head down because I want to check down here. I know somewhere, I just don't remember where to get to it. It's been so long since we've been in the garage. Oh yeah, right, there's a voice thing over there. We need to go see if we can get it. So let's go back around. I think we have to go under here to get back around, or is it this way? Oh no, I think we made a shortcut. Let's see if we have access to this door. We don't? Really? So whose is that? It's probably one staff, probably the staff one, but we haven't found the last one. Hold on, I need to bring up the big one. Oh, there's another computer on that side of the garage too. Can I even get over there? That's locked. Oh yeah, we didn't have the torch for this either. Oh yes, shotgun ammo. Beautiful. Okay, well we're getting some good stuff. Stuff we didn't have before. Stairs over there. Because I can't remember if it's admin only on this computer. Oh wait, that starts the airlock to get back outside. Hold on. So okay, now that we've explored that way, I know what all over here is now. So this isn't exactly what I wanted. Hold on. We need to head back this way. Oh shit. I really do like such confined quarters in here, man. Should've waited. Anyways, back to me trying to get past this guy again, darn it. drop down beside him over here. I've got to get over this way. I'm getting kind of turned around now. This place is very mazy. Maze. Did I get this one? I did. So I got that listening thing. I just hope it's not, it's something on the I just hope it's not, oh, hello. I just hope it's not something along the lines that I missed something somewhere else and it just didn't show it. I'll take that, though. Free ammo? I can get into both of these. No story in these, though, so that's concerning.
Already have too much.
So where does this over here go, then? Is it all the same route? Because I can't get through the water, right? Oh, I can very much drop into that. Oh, man, I don't have a save, though. Blue? That door don't... Oh, I can seal this door. Wait. Did I come down the stairs? And now I'm getting really mismatched. Like, where are we now? This place is like a maze. Ah, this is the save. Wait, transport records? Wait. We've never been in here. Wait. Yeah, because it requires yellow out. Oh, that's outside. Oh, that's a quick way to get back to the ship. Why is there two different ways? I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna shut the door and make a save right here real quick, because we're gonna get that other audio log. Double check we've done everything on this computer. This place is turning into Castlevania. We have so many ways to get to different parts of the castle, I'm getting confused. We've seen all this? Yeah, Isaac Fry, yeah. This one we've seen. It's like Castlevania, we've got so many ways that we've been now. So I'm gonna try to open this up into this area over here. There's an audio log in here that may give us more audio access to different rooms. Can I seal the door? I can. So I don't think I've been in here. At least I don't remember coming in here if I did. There's another room that's like this one, but yeah, see, there's health in here. I haven't actually officially fought in here or done anything in here yet. Yet there's a server with, like, hard drives over here missing. We've done none of this in here, okay. Wonder where these are gonna see. This is powered. I see, but there's no hard drives in here, though. Agnes Tachyon smashed her career. She's now the URA finals qualifying. She finished a C+. Sometimes that can happen. She'll be right before B. Yeah, we're full up on ammo there. Although I need to reload. There aren't no hard drives in here, though, so I'm assuming we can't do anything in here yet. So far, no. Is there any vents in here? Oh, they can come from up top. Oh, I know where we are. Oh. So where's that audio log at? Hold on. It's over here in this corner. Oh, is it in here? No. What? Up there? It must be. It's not bad. You just probably haven't got. You probably just didn't get enough bonuses in the areas. You got. Maybe you had you Swiss Army knifed it a
Must be a
little too
terminal
much.
nearby
It
that unlocks
depends,
this.
but it's not bad. Oh no, there's a hard drive, so they all got to be in here, right? They're just well hidden. Get up here. So that means I need to look a little harder because now I'm like, now I'm thinking they have to be in here. Yeah, that's why you didn't. You were gonna be a B if she didn't if she had survived the final. There we go. There's another one. You were gonna be a B, but if you don't survive the final, sometimes it cuts you short. That's just how it is with the URA finals. The career itself is sometimes we'll get majority of it, but if the URA falls flat, you'll be like just nice short. Where that last one hiding at? The game thought we were outside for a second there. Where you at? 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 Hide back here. Where's the final one? So far they've been pretty obvious. Aha! Alright, let's start putting these in. Let's get this hard drive up and running, whatever this thing is. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm ignoring the objective just to see if we can get side objectives and get some secrets. Alright, hard drive's in. Let's see if we can start to boot the system up. Let's read the messages first, because it seems like this room's pretty safe for some reason. It's probably not going to be when I boot this up. To Jamie Standish from Elena Mendez. Incident details. Location, weapons... Location, weapons locker number 12. Time of incident, 21:46:03:28, 0600. Details upon inspection, it was confirmed that the locker was completely emptied. This was discovered during a routine security check. Access information, Nathan's case's PDT keycard was used to unlock the locker. However, the access was logged under Ben Carver's biometrics. It is unclear at this moment how Nathan was able to bypass the biometric system, as it should have required Carver's direct involvement to access the locker. Given Mr. Carver's involvement with BG Swift program and the lack of elevated security clearance to interface with materials from that project, please advise on how you would like me to proceed. To Elena Mendez from Jamie Standish. Excellent work, Elena. BG9, that's her code number. Thanks for the report. Your instincts are correct. This is a sensitive matter. Ensure that all documentation and communications regarding this matter are destroyed. I will conduct this investigation personally. No need for further action. Best, Jamie Standish. From Angelina Giordano to Isaac Fry. I don't appreciate being involved in these little loyalty tests of yours, but you had no reason to withhold Natalie's recruitment from me when you know I'm the one executing the monitoring order. Do it again, and I'm going straight to Marina. I doubt she'll think this is a meaningful use of company time and resources. Angelina Giordano, Chief Information Security Officer, Gemini. Begin transcript. Unintelligible. I understand, Elena. Found something interesting on her patrol. Jamie Standish, 1833. Yes, sir. I'm trying to find the incident report again, but it seems to have been deleted. The gist was that she found a spoofed accessed by Nathan Case using Ben Carver's codes on the weapons locker. Isaac Fry, 1834. Oh, good. I was starting to get worried. Would you mind enlightening me, sir? It was a test, James. Of course. Jamie, sir. Ah, we're trying to ascertain whether our security forces have what it takes to correctly investigate incidents. Here's hoping your team finds another of our Easter eggs, because you've just earned yourself a substantial bonus. You've moved BG Swift assets without discussing it with Carver? Isaac Fry, look, if it makes you feel any better, we'll put the part back before tomorrow. I need you to keep this under your hat, though. Otherwise, we'll have to end the bonus program for the entire security force. You wouldn't want to spoil the surprise for your deserving teammates, would you? No, sir. Oh, man. Oh, nice. You had the Tazuna card? That's the better one, Tam Gang. Oh, yeah, Tazuna card's, yeah, the Tazuna card's like a friendship card. It helps you build up, like, not only does she help you build up friendships with the other Umas faster when you have her in your deck and you level her up, or you upgrade her friendship and date her during the career, but also, I forgot, don't they give you, like, bonuses to skill points and other things, Farseer? I can't remember. I know hers is pretty good. Alright, let's do the data analysis. Yes, okay. So she's like, if you're trying to get a lot of skills, you want to use her more once you figure out what your build really needs, and you're trying to get the skills more than the stats, because your cards are so high leveled up by that point that you'll be able to run with less stat cards, and you can use her to get more skills to basically help you fast forward getting the skills you need to accent the stats you're building. Control panel, activate, activate, activate. Alright, they're all activated. Also, she recovers stamina and mood as well, yeah. So let's activate this one first. I have a feeling there's some decent story hidden in these. To PG Swift staff of John Fink. We deserve this, all of this, worse. John Fink, PG, that's when something already started to happen, clearly. I didn't mean to get out of that. Because that's all he had to say, that's bad. That's how you know something bad had already started to happen. Unlock the locker next to it. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Oh.
You want to fire Dr. Holland? You're not even hiding the takeover anymore.
You heard the board. Do more with less. We don't need her to hit Q2 goals, and the cybernetics division is a dog.
You don't have to tell me twice. Any other redundancies you want to eliminate?
Basically, have her if you want a true alternative to rest. Yeah, that's true too.
Executive leadership wants a secondary product. Something they can use to fund further research and recoup their initial outlay from the Sevastopol fire sale.
Did you suggest developing prosthetics
What?
for
The Sevastopol fire sale?
We're shutting that down within the year. Don't get their secondary product by Q4.
Oh no. So this was a distribution plant of Xenos that helped grew in Sevastopol.
I'm already working on ideas.
Wow. This place is terrible. No wonder there's so many here. Also, was that all of the staff intel finally? It wasn't, but it was BG Swift. I still haven't found all the staff ones for some reason. Will it let me see that? How do quiet. There we go. Yeah, something I missed somewhere. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do a good enough job picking them up and saving it in between picking up these. Carver's are probably going to be towards the very end, I assume. Something tells me Carver's room is where the smart gun is, if I had to guess anything. Because the smart gun's probably like the BG, the BFG for this game, if you really think about it. Not as powerful, but you know, it's got the enough oomph to hold off a whole squad of Xenos on its own easily. Message, oh, this is a big one. To Nathan Case from Isaac Fry. Patch the call bridge you installed into the BG Swift facility automation system. That's all it said. See, they're getting short. They're not going to let me cross comms with physical security networks, especially not on a special project. I need an authorized work order. From Isaac. You once told Natalie that they gave you the ability to self-authorize because people like me forget to file tickets. I'm the head of security. I'll make a few calls. Just play your part and this will go smoothly for you, for both of you. From Isaac Fry to David Hughes. Task, patch the call bridge integration into the BG Swift facility automation system. Details. It's come to our attention that there is inconsistencies with the call bridge systems integration. The system must be integrated to ensure secure communication within Caster's Cradle. Due to the highly sensitive nature of BG Swift's work, no further details can be given at this time. Completion deadline end of day 17 July 2046. Prioritize this task and confirm receipt of this work order. Notify me immediately upon completion or if any issues arise during the process. Thank you for your prompt attention to this matter. Best regards, Isaac Fry. To Angelina Giordano, Operations, from Isaac Fry. I need your immediate attention on a matter of utmost importance. It has come to my attention that there are network orders circulating in our system that are allegedly authorized by me, but I did not create or approve them. This is a serious breach of protocol. Effective immediately, I am requiring that all work orders, especially those involving security systems or sensitive infrastructure, be verified directly with me before any action is taken. No exceptions. To whoever that might be attempting to cut corners by bypassing official channels, know that there is an ongoing investigation into this matter. We will find out who is responsible and there will be consequences. This is your only warning. I expect full cooperation from everyone as we work to ensure the integrity of our operation. Oh wow, okay, I don't like this. Why is this room giving me so much? I don't like this. Alright, M. Evans message. Wow, this is the other one. This is the other computer. Are they literally talking across the room to each other like two people texting each other in the same car? Yeah, how annoying that is. This email serves as an official authorization for monitoring intercom communications of facility technicians. 2. Nathan Case. Authorization details. Scope. Relevant transcripts from the intercom system, specifically those pertaining to recent activities and communications of concern, proposed to ensure the integrity of our operations and address potential security issues. Please compile and send all relevant transcripts directly to me. Do not let anyone else become aware of this monitoring order. Your prompt and careful handling of this request is essential. Please confirm receipt and compliance with this authorization. Best regards, Isaac Fry. You can tell bad stuff was starting to happen. Why are we not firing this man immediately? Angelina Giordano, Chief of Information Security, beginning transcript. Nathan Case 1510. Psst, I'm ready. I've got stuff stashed all over the place. Natalie Silva, unintelligible. You don't even know what they're making down there. I know it's something you can shoot. Oh, chilling. Chilling. How? Gonna be doing a stressless. Hold on. Gonna be doing a stressless Majiro McQueen playthrough. I'm confident it'll go well. Confident. I saw the security guys unloading crates full of guns and shit. There's no one to blow up on Burden. No war here. I'm not stupid. Top rate surveillance, detective. Sometimes when they're unloading, I sneak a few things. I could keep some aside for you. Oh yeah? You going to come down to IT and defend me if something bad happens? Of course, Nat and Nat. Nat. Yeah, Nathan and Natalie. Wow. Nat and Nat, ride or die. What? All right. To Isaac from Angelina. Once your investigation concludes, I recommend we immediately open another on Miss Sylvia. This is highly erratic behavior for her. Until then, I'll play ball. Chief of Staff, beginning transcript. Nathan Case. I'm glad you talk. Wait. I'm glad you talked to me. Everyone else around here is an asshole. Unintelligible. They're not all that bad. I get along pretty well with my boss. Angelina is an asshole, and Baker is and Baker and Ramesh. You don't get along with IT at all, do you? Gluing this horse immediately is like, I'm gonna do a stressless playthrough. Glue button. Slow metabolism, but wow, that's bad luck. No offense, but you guys make installing equipment suck. I just want to do my job, but IT has so many policies or whatever every time. Uh-huh. You know those are for idiots, right, Nathan? That's how it feels, man. Are you an idiot? That's exactly what Ramesh called me last week. Look, I know what I'm doing even if I'm not one of you. Let me worry about Ramesh. We have to do, we have to have those policies because of the 99% of people here, not you. You are proven. Thanks for getting my back. Of course, Nat. Let's see, to Isaac from Angelina. I hope you know what you're doing by allowing this to continue. Angelina, Chief Information Security Officer. Beginning transcript. Natalie Silva. Unintelligible. Hey, Captain. Doomsday, how's my favorite prepper? Captain Doomsday. How's my favorite prepper? 903, Nathan. You won't be laughing when I rescue you from the basement. Natalie Sylvia. My hero. Scrounged anything good lately? Got some pretty sweet pistol parts off the midnight shipment. Do you want to come by later and see them? Nat can't. Angelina has us flashing the server racks in the west too, and it's going to take all afternoon. I'm sorry, Nathan. Oh yeah, of course. I just meant later. Could you anytime? Later then. Really? I mean, awesome. Yeah. I think you're really going to like this stuff. I've got a whole plan worked out in case things go to crap or go to shit, and I want to show you everything. You almost sound like you want it to happen. Of course not. It would be funny though, to see some of these pricks running scared. God, can you imagine? God, can you imagine? Yeah, you're about to not have to imagine with the way it's going already. Crap, Jurassic World Evolution 3 released today. Oh, did it? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Alright. If you don't take action on this soon, I'm going to carve her personally. If no other reason than this giving me a secondhand embarrassment. Angelina, Chief Security Officer, begin transcript. The Dino Fight Club 3.0 can wait until November. That's probably what I would have to do if I was going to get it. Just going to have to wait. It's a few things like that. I've got enough if for some reason ATS happens or an emergency or like that, but overall, yeah, a lot of stuff's waiting until November. Guess what Ben Carver just had me install? Unintelligible. Another locker? Another locker. For more heavy weaponry shit. He wouldn't tell me what he was put. Oh, heavy weaponry! What locker is that, Nathan? Could you please give me its location in this facility? No reason at all that I might know what's in that. I really need that locker. He wouldn't tell me what he's putting in there, but what? I broke in. There was a really nice pulse rifle. Oh, it's a pulse rifle. Wait, but it's different. There was a really nice pulse rifle in there for big game hunting. Full custom, one of a kind. Now I ask you, why would he need that in an emergency locker? Wait, broke in? I copied the key on his PDT. Nathan, you're so bad. You can do that? Oh yeah, I got kind of good at hacking stuff in the past couple of months. I wouldn't get ahead of myself. Copying a single key isn't hacking. It's spy shit. Spy shit would be stealing the pulse rifle. I could. I was mostly joking. Mostly. Mostly? It would be kind of fun to stick it to Carver, make him sweat a little. He's been pushing us on IT to make a bunch of security changes. He's out of his depth. Such a freaking know-it-all, arrogant. Just because he used to be a Marine, he's gotta be telling us what to do. It would be funny to see him in the hot seat when his fancy pulse rifle gets stolen. That would be awesome. Uh-oh. So I wonder where it is. So I wonder if that upgrades our pulse rifle. Because if it does, we gotta find that. And also, Carver's the guy we came here for. He's friends with Zula. He's the whole reason why we're here. So I imagine that gun is probably meant for us to find, but we'll see. Interesting. Hope I didn't... Hold on. I didn't unlock the thing. Oh, no. Exit out. Control panel. There we go. Well, we at least are stacked now. We've got quite a bit of bullets and ready for war. Ready for war! So we ready to go. I don't think there's anything else in there, is there? You see, those things don't disappear off the map after you take them, so you have to kind of keep in your mind, and that's something I wonder if I screwed up in one of them, and I forgot that I died and didn't go back and get it. That's what I'm worried about for that staff one. The one we're still missing for the staff door. For that reason, so... So... I can still go up. Let's go up one more. We don't know. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, this is the top area of where we were. Is there anything up here I couldn't access because I didn't have admin? Like this? Yep. This is why I'm coming back to some of these areas. Alright, to shipping from Eunice Rogers. Origin R&D unit, Caster's Cradle, destination Sevastopol Station. Item shipped. No, I know what's gonna be on this list, isn't it? It's gonna be an unknown. What's in the container? Is this where it came from? Item shipped. Model APX 3000 arm prosthetics, quantity 15. Model BXT 5000 leg prosthetics, 20 units. Model DSR 2200 multifunction hand prosthetics, 10 units. Receiving coordinates, Eunice Rogers. Senior cargo lead. Oh, man. You know one of those is a lie. Let's see. To shipping from Eunice Rogers. Origin Biocontainment Unit. Caster's Cradle. Destination Live Specimen Holding. Facility inside Caster's Cradle. Item shipped. Item, live specimen container, large. Quantity 1. Condition sealed. Comments. All bespoke handling protocols were followed. Doesn't probably matter. As per new my brain. As per new confidentiality requirements, only the exterior of the container has been inspected. The internal contents and specific details remain undisclosed. To maintain security protocols, Helen was able to deliver it to the secure loading dock for further handling by BG Swift staff, and her memory has been wiped accordingly. That was the robot. Remember we read about that down in synthetics. Am I actually about to get attacked? For the first time in a long time? Yep. Did they not know I'm here? If they don't know I'm here, I'm going to try to finish this. I'm going to... This is the dumbest thing I could be doing right now. BG Swift and my... Yeah, that was down in synthetics. Gemini... Oh, so what is this? I'm going to get hit. Oh, no, wait. Woo! Alright, we got him. Alright, now we're safe for a minute. Alright, so origin Gemini exoplanet, destination mining operation unit. High powered excavators. Quantity 3, good condition. Oh man. Item automated ore sorting system, quantity 5, good condition. Item safety gear, helmets, harnesses, etc. 50. Receiving coordinator Eunice Rogers. To shipping from Eunice Rogers. Origin Gemini Solutions. Armory. Destinations research outpost. Caster's Cradle. Items received. Pulse rifles. 12. New condition. There it is. There's got to be one in here. It says it right there. There's got to be one in here. It's like item. Flamethrowers. Quantity 5. Dang it. Could use one right now. Oh, you... Take that. Dang it. Dang it. They're being aggressive again. My peaceful time I had is gone. Oh, man. Alright. They're getting a little hefty now. Shotgun time. Come on, dry up so I can get back on the computer. Hurry up. It's because I'm sitting still too long. Where'd that go? Was it this one? Flamethrowers, 5, good condition. High caliber ammunition, quantity 1,000 rounds. Grenades, 20. Comments, all received items have been logged and verified. However, I'm a bit puzzled as why we are receiving such a large shipment of weapons and ammunition here at the mining facility. Could this shipment have been sent yet to us by a mistake? Or is there a new security protocol? Or did I be aware of? Okay. Be fast about this. Holy crud. Hopefully there's some pistol rounds in here. There is, well, somewhat. There is, though. Okay, good. We've got more shotgun ammo, though. I hear feety feets. Is that just me hearing sparks? Something out there, but I think that's that droid that's been out there all this time dying, since they can't really fully die. So we picked that up already. We'll check the rest of this room for things we might not have been able to get before. Got enough shotgun ammo to get us through at least one more good encounter. They'll come through the window if they come through anything right now. So they're probably outside. That's already been done. Sup, madam. Now that's that lady we read about that sadly didn't make it home. Okay, there's nothing in here. About over here. Someone is hanging up on the line. Someone answer that phone. We need help. I need assistance. Anything on this computer still? Uh-oh. See you over there. He's gonna he's gonna scream at me from the shadows of that desk. I know you're there. You think you're coy. Alright, you go down there, I guess. Have fun. I'm just gonna ignore that. We've read all these. I remember accessing this one at least. We don't need these. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing else in here for us. We've gotten everything we can get from this room. But I'm glad we came back. The more intel and stuff we get, the better off we're gonna be. Now we need to save again before we have any more troubles. Since we lost all that pistol ammo fighting all them off. So now we're about to go back outside. Could go around the long way and see if we can get to access that crate on the other side. Because let's say we go back downstairs and we go back into, actually, let me seal the door and talk this over with you, Chad. It's also getting kind of late to see what we want to do. What do we want to do in this now, Chad? Do we want to go straight for the objective, which is heading out this way? Now, there is a crate, it looks like, in there to access as well. So we will get at least one crate to access before heading back through the rest of this. Because our ship is over there, the Defiance. Won't read too much into that. So, I know for a fact there is a airlock. Unless, wait a minute, hold on, let me see something. Is that the airlock right there? Actually, that might be leading to the same spot. I think that's the airlock right there. The one we were at inside the garage. Because even though I've got the overlappingness of this looks a little weird. I think I have to go down a floor, right? Yeah, so look. I'm pretty sure that's the same location as that. You see that? You see how that connects? I'm pretty sure that that's the same location as where we are now. So, okay. We don't actually have to go that way. We can go the short way that we are now. I recommended installing some managed democracy to deal with Wayland. Exactly. Like 100%. Wayland desperately needs it. Let's actually heal. There's a healing thing in here. Come here. There we go. Alright, so what do y'all think, chat? You getting tired or you want to continue on a little longer? I'm letting y'all decide now that we've got it saved. What do you think, chat? Damn king is on you. Alright, yeah, what do y'all think? Y'all getting tired? Do you want to hold it off till tomorrow? Because I think we're all gonna do a little bit of Alien this week. I'm gonna see if I can throw some Uma Musume coming in tomorrow or here if I can, but we'll have to see. Um, as well since we didn't get to do it Sunday, because I've had a lot of busy stuff I've had to do. I've still got to do some stuff as well tomorrow. I've got a lot of IRL kind of stuff I'm working on right now. So you say do it, continue. All right, then we'll continue for a little while longer. Let's go. We're right near, or at least outside, and then one of the crates we haven't gotten access to yet. I hear you. We're ignoring you. I'm going outside.
The storm is getting worse.
You should be wearing eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Along this road.
That's a good point. It's over there. It's that right there. Stop trying to rearrange the furniture where the house burns down. That's a good. I like that. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I don't see anything back there, but this is what we want. We're gonna do this fast. It's harder to hear the Xenos out here. So we need to have them in a minute. The frick? That freaked me out. Not gonna lie. That couldn't have been worse timing. Alright, so these... There... Oh no, wait. There... Oh no, wait, that don't work like that. We gotta do that. But then that's not powered enough. Because then this one works. But that has no power. So how would we get both? What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Okay, that's not lit up. But see, now that's not lit up, right? Okay, so hold on. We gotta play around with this. So if I put you up here, that still doesn't power that. That gets power, but then this one doesn't, right? That is very interesting. What if it won't reach down that far, will it? No. Oh wait, hold on. So that there? No, what about that there? I mean that has power, but is that enough? We're gonna get attacked. Oh, it is. Whoa! How are you at? This is some shit. This is why I need a flamethrower. Where are you? Where are they? Where are they? Holy crap, where are they? Ah, dang it! Thank goodness we already got one in us! Where? Where in the world? Oh my goodness! That was the most trolliest... Oh! You! Frick you! Uh-oh. Ah. Ah! Ah! Good thing. You know what? Maybe there's a benefit that, oh, great. It was a specimen container. Fantastic. There's nothing in here. None of this helps me. Oh, that was freaking worthless. The devs definitely put put that there to troll loot goblins. 100%. I'm very mad now. I am upset. Oh man. I gotta appreciate it though. That is fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, that was great. It was terrible, but great. I lost my spot. Hold on. Let's see what's down here.
There was a vehicle blocking off this path here earlier.
You think someone's been by?
Doubtful. Company records indicate that vehicles were only
Another one
by
back
the
here.
synthetic workforce.
Wow.
Damn, I was hoping for a sign of life.
I swear, if this one has facehuggers in it, I'm gonna flip a table. Hey, I'm legit gonna flip a table. We need this one, is what it is. So that's what that is a deception, is all that is. Okay. We need 2, so that actually might be a red herring as well. Let's see if I can get away with this. Beautiful. So that needs to go there, that there. But wait, no, hold on. There we go. Wait, but that's not enough. Really? Is there a... There's not. Oh. So this has to be here, but then that doesn't feed that, does it? No, it doesn't. These are getting harder. So I see. I think I understand. Hold on. You have to go there. 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 Oh no. You have to go there. And I think that's it. I think. Alright. Yep. I hate it. I hate them. They're so hard to hit without a freaking flamethrower. I shot that one. I'm dead. Dang it. So they're all like that? Okay. Ay. Oh man. A good thing there's a save nearby that we made. Oh my goodness. So, okay. Is that even worth it? The first one wasn't. We'll check the second one. Because now I'm like in 2 places where, okay, if it's not going to be worth it, there's no point in me opening
The
it.
storm is getting
It
worse.
didn't have no story in it.
Wearing eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Follow this road.
Box is red, biggest red flag. I mean, yes, but I'm still, there might be lore or something special in it. We didn't know, you never know, there might be a smart gun in there. Probably not, who knows, maybe not, but we're still gonna check. Back over to this side again.
There was a vehicle blocking off this path here earlier.
You think someone's been by?
Doubtful. Company records indicate that vehicles were only operable by the synthetic workforce.
Damn, I was hoping for a sign of life.
Yeah, but you should be asking yourself, then how did it move? That means something pushed it out of the way. I swear, sometimes the survival instincts of these characters in these games make no sense. It's like, what did you think happened there? At least I know the combination. This is absolutely maddening is what that is, man. Oh, you know what it is? I know. Oh, wait. Is there a way to do that without doing that? There's not. You know what it is? This top one, let me look under my face real quick. See, there's not an icon. You know what it is? That top power socket must be the containment cells. That must be opening the containment cells. So here's what we're going to do.
Explosives up.
Oh, of course. Of course it missed. Of course they somehow avoided that. Like, oh no. How? I wasn't even looking at it. I definitely think it's full. If I'm not looking at it, I'm dead. Shoot it! Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. This is an annoying spot, man. Oh, I don't like stuff like that. I think that that's silly. You should reward me for actually kind of paying attention. Also, or let me have a way to open that box without opening the containment cells to where they're not running around in there. Because what am I supposed to do with that?
The storm is getting worse.
You should be wearing eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Follow this road.
That Xeno kill was personal. It was personal. He saw us blasting the facehuggers. Didn't like that.
There was a vehicle blocking off this path here earlier.
If this is the vehicle she's talking about, I want to point out this thing has been flipped out of the way.
By the synthetic workforce.
Damn.
It's not like the facehuggers aren't tormenting me enough. I'm gonna try throwing it on the ground in front of it. Maybe they'll walk through it then. I don't really know. This is driving me insane. Let's look at this for a second and see if there's a way to keep from disengaging the power to the... I don't think there is. I'm gonna leave the top one alone for a second. And see if we can cheat the system. I'm pretty sure because this is broken, we literally can't do that. Yeah, Charger or Queen did that, probably. Oh man, we have to disengage it because if this wasn't, this is what the trap of this puzzle is, right? This right here is the key, this little broken in here. If that wasn't broken, we could open this without disengaging this, which is the containment cells. But that is not a thing. Yeah. There's just no way to do that. You always have to bring it off the stop one because of the break in the line here. That is absolutely trolly. Alright. Alright. Oh, this time I'm throwing it right here in the snow. It got caught on the door and got lifted up. Alright, that got one of them. Okay, well, that's still one we got hit by, but that's okay. It's better than how we had to deal with. Get out of here. Yep. Shotgun. And this way we get to see if this is worth it or not. Doesn't seem like it. At least we got to refill everything I wasted. Yeah, those containers are not worth it. Note to self for your new game plus. Ignore those. Those are traps. You need to listen to the Star Wars Admiral himself. It's a trap. Because it darn well is. Can I cut that? I cannot. Can I seal this? I cannot. Okay. That was not very face hugging of you. Exactly. Messages. Hi, Mom and Dad, from Kim McCazik. Hi, Mom and Dad. Life here on Purdon as well. It's definitely an experience, I'd say. The planet is so different from Earth. The sky is this deep shade of violet, and the ground has this strange salt everywhere. The salt desert seems to go on forever. It's so empty, but so beautiful. Work has been pretty busy lately. These working stiffs, that's what we call the synthetic units, can be a real handful. I feel bad anytime we have to scrap one for parts, but at least they might end up saving people's lives. Call me sentimental, but I get attached to them. No, said the wrong word. They feel like my friends. Speaking of friends, the team here is great. We've got a mix of folks from all over, and everyone's adjusting to life on mining and researching facility. I like that word keeps getting mentioned. The isolation can get to you sometimes, but the view of the stars is absolutely worth it. I miss you guys and can't wait to catch up when I get back. Sending love and hugs, Kim McIsaac, Junior Synthetic Repair Technician, Gemini Exoplan. P.S. If you were wondering why I haven't sent many photos, it's because my camera keeps getting weird interference from the local electromagnetic fields. Just another day on Purdon. Oh yes, a heal. After that, yes. We're actually pretty good on ammo. Looks like our revolver needs to be used. Gets full up. Oh yeah, we have access to these now. To punish the chest burster, eat Chipotle. That would be a good idea. This is why I make saves, so if we some reason die and we lose all this, we're not opening those containers. There's just no reason. There's nothing in there except supplies we don't need right now. This area was more lucrative than those containers were. Keep that in mind. Yeah, these doors say that there's no access at all, so these go nowhere. These doors are nowhere land. That is maddening though, man. That it did that. Absolutely maddening. So we want to go this way technically, but I'm gonna see if I can access this door over here. See if I've got enough voice logs for this one. Also, did we ever get in here? I never even thought about that. We did not. Wait a minute. I can shoot that. I have a pulse rifle now. Hold on. Where is that? Oh. Oh, crap. Where? Where? I see you. I've had enough of you guys. I ain't playing with you no more. You're awakening the Lady Doomslayer me slowly. It's like I ain't having it. Oh, door's over here. We don't have enough for this either. I wish you would tell me which one I'm missing for this. I guess it's maybe whatever question mark. I have all 3 sabotages, all research, all PG Swift. The only thing we're missing is staff, wherever the world that is. So we're going in that room now. Our objective is now that room. There's something over here I can get in here. See, I didn't have the pulse rifle when I came through here last time, so I couldn't break into that. Oh, hi. Oh, health, okay. Something over here. Oh, hello. Oh, look at all that convenient pulse rifle ammo that I had there. Good. I'll take it. That synthetic is gone. There's another save here. Hold on. Let's make another save right here. Oh, I got a little stuck there. Queen throws 20 facehuggers at you. No, we'll have the flamethrower by then, I would hope. Like, I would hope we would have the flamethrower by that point. Weird, that door locks me up and keeps me from moving. I mean, they can come in for that, but there's nothing in this crate. This place has some trolly behavior. But let's unlock all this before I open the rest of the lockers. Let's see what's on this computer. We need to get all the data while we're out here. Need a power loader to fight a queen. Exactly. To Lucas Harrington from Isaac. We need immediate modifications on all sims in Castor's Cradle. Make it so that they only respond to commands from authorized personnel, except for synthetic leads like Helen. The last thing we need is unauthorized access to our classified projects. Ensure these changes are executed promptly. To Isaac from Lucas. Stripping all sims of their cognitive functions so thoroughly might be problematic. We've already made significant cuts to their capabilities, and further reductions could impair their basic functions. Budget cutbacks have already limited our resources. We can't afford to keep stripping down their systems without compromising their overall performance. I don't know that centralizing command to a single unit like Helen is actually an overall improvement on security anyways, Lucas Harrington. Oh, I didn't unlock it. I always forget to unlock it. Oh, hello? Is this what I need? Almost missed that.
Sorry. It's, hard to, talk about that right now.
It's okay. I think we really have to ask ourselves at times like this. What gives us meaning?
I fling omelets in the dead end of space.
You make jokes, but a lot of people take solace in their work teams.
Huh. Funny. They fired my team and replaced everyone except me with machines.
Okay, well,
Maybe I'll ask the one that vomits eggs everywhere what I should do about the insurance.
You don't have to raise your voice.
Ooh.
I want to see a real psychologist.
We've gone over this before. My position on staff is...
My husband is dead, and I'm not going to make it to the funeral. Then HR sends me a mandatory meeting with the quack life coach instead of someone who can help me sort out the goddamn insurance. Exactly what use are you to me? Huh?
I am a qualified medical doctor, and I don't...
Eat shit, Greg. What was the point of this job? I was only here to get genetic therapy for my husband. Now, I'm just waiting for the next shift so I can get the fuck out of here.
Jeannie.
Don't patronize me. I can't stand this place, these people, this room, and most of all, you. So can I go?
Patient refused to cooperate with employee assistance.
We're done here.
Yep. Wow. Okay. So what did that count as? We have all the staff now. So hopefully this means I hope she got out. Yeah, I hope she did too. She seems like the one that got fricked over the most in all of that. So okay, we've got the voice triggers now. So now we have to kind of do some back. Oh wait, hold on. Let me save again. We gotta do some backtracking again. So we need to make a save now that we've collected that. We have all the voice logs from the staff now. No, that was the chick in the in the chair. I mean, it sadly could have been, to be fair. But with the way this universe is, it probably is. But I'm just gonna pretend that she was one of the few that got out. Because she has a fighting spirit. Hearing that story, I'm like, yeah. If anybody deserved to get out of this crazy place, that was the person who did. That was absolutely insane. So let's see if this door opens now. It's over here. This is employee lounge, right? Yeah, I figured. This would be a staff access. I do like that unlocking the story actually does yield you rewards. Like actually finding all the audio logs actually does like get you access to different rooms. Although this thing has a big ass roof access, so it's not like a sealed casino's out at all. But you know, hey, makes me feel better the door's not open. I don't like that sound. I'm 100% getting jumped in here and gonna lose resources for no reason, I feel like. There's a lot of heals and some pulse rifle ammo, so that's what I'm using to shoot them with. I ain't taking no chances. Shotgun ammo, okay.
No space.
Oh, we must be, yeah, we're fully loaded, okay. And of course, here's another access to one of these. Let's not grab that, let's grab this first. Okay, yeah, if we get jumped, we use the pulse rifle. Oh, hold on.
I didn't know Mr. Goddard very well. I'm sorry to hear about his accident. He seemed like a good dude.
He was. And unfortunately, he's left us with some pretty big shoes to fill, given his specialized training.
Like military training?
Yeah. I understand you have experience dealing with
This must be Carver.
forces.
This must be another Carver
If
one,
you
yep.
need xenomorphic combat, then yes, sir. 10
Oh!
years in the Colonial Marines, retiring as sergeant, 2 bug tours.
Your file says you've been on Grenade for a full rotation.
Almost.
Have you thought about staying on with us for another?
I was hoping to get home to my daughter.
Would that change if you were making, oh, I don't know, twice what you're on now? BG Swift needs you.
What's BG Swift?
Okay, look, I'm just going to be honest with you and say that Mr. Goddard's loss has put our most critical work in jeopardy, and GES is scrambling.
The prosthetics project?
No, Ben. Look, I think you and the company have a lot more to offer one another. You're wasted in general security.
I like the work.
You're a constable. You could be a guardian.
Oh no!
Something
Oh
extremely
no!
valuable. Now, I've told you as much as I can without some agreements in place.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah, well this trip just got a lot more scary. And what was that considered? Carver. We got one more. One more for Carver to find. We're getting them. We're getting it. We're doing pretty good. I'm actually quite impressed at how much lore I've found in one playthrough. Like all the different PDTs, little things that you get. I'm surprised I have not been attacked. We're gonna take that as a blessing. Hypothetical situation. How would the Wayland AI react to a super Earth-like government taking over Earth and going all Helldivers on their... I mean, to be fair, you could argue in this universe that couldn't happen. You couldn't have a Helldiver scenario fully, and the reason why this is unless the entire human race all at once realized one thing that's true about the Wayland universe and what it is. Wayland controls everything. That AI that controls the Wayland Corporation has its hands in everything. Government, it doesn't matter. It controls the entire pie. Like the entire cake and pie and everything. Let's go save it again. The entire cake, pie, everything, eat it too. Whatever you want, Wayland has it. At the AI's disposal, it can do what it wants at any moment at any given time. So really, arguably, the only way that would be possible to do something Helldivers level is we would have to realize the enemy isn't the Xenomorph. The enemy is Wayland. It's like, that'd be the only way to stop it, because then you don't destroy just the Xenomorph, you destroy anything that W even comes anywhere near. Whether it be subsidiaries, whatever, there's a way to find the paper trail. Even if Wayland sent 2 droids to that facility, you wipe that place from the face of the earth. It's like, because why would Wayland send anything to anybody? Just always ask yourself that. There's never cooperation. It always has a reason. So if there was even 1 droid, 2 droids sent to anywhere, that place needs to be docked for extermination and nuking it from orbit. That's how you would. That'd be the only way to go full Helldiver mode. And realistically, if it got bad enough, and I think if the things that's happening in Earth, on Alien Earth, I won't spoil, does actually get to a certain extent, that could potentially happen, where humanity turns on what is known as Wayland hashtag completely. Which, I'm not going to say this out loud, I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood, but I do think that we are drifting into the alternate reality kind of way of looking at the Xenomorph whole story, between cinematic now being connected with books and vice versa now, thanks to Ridley and what he did and all that with all the stuff he's been doing. I actually think we're drifting towards it. I don't think it'll be Hicks, but we're drifting towards that. You know, Pitbull squad, Xenomorph hunting squads. I mean, you even heard Carver. He said he has experience with xenomorphic extermination. We're drifting that way. The Pitbull squad is becoming slowly a thing. It's just going to be probably led by maybe someone else. That's why I'm eager to wonder what that script they brought before Sigourney Weaver was. So it's like, I'm just like, ooh. But let me make sure we say it. I'm going to do it again because I'm fanatic that way. But see, if you know how Super Earth actually formed, it was not a peaceful takeover. They overthrew everything. I mean, but see, and the difference between that and this, though, in this, they would have to. Like, they'd have to do that for humanity to survive here. Because humanity's gonna be destroyed if Wayland has its way. It doesn't care. What controls Wayland now isn't what Wayland's original dream was. One could say it's a certain droid's dream now. Someone's perfection at heart. So, and that ain't Wayland anymore. We're gonna go over here and check this area. We never got to check this area with our clearance that we have. I'm kind of doing a double take because this is on the other side of the mess hall that we didn't get to do, and I'm hoping I can still get in here.
Still locked down. Good thing you came to get me. I'd still be trapped in there.
Would have been better off.
Davis.
Job. AP 004 completed.
Oh, thanks.
Unlock security.
You unlocked the door. Thanks, bruh.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours ago.
Right?
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
Yeah, I have a feeling these guys were deactivated. I think I know what's going on. It's not going to be good. I have a feeling we're going to see Carver at the end of this game. And it ain't going to be fun. We're going to make a save right here just in case I waste my time. I always do this when I'm going to check in a previous area. So if I run through a bunch, I can kind of speed run it. So if we waste too much time and there's not really anything back here, we can just load. I should have access. Oh, hi, or that. Get out of here. Frickin'. But it's still blocked, it looks like. So we can't fully get in yet. So he did at least block this side, unblock this side, but no, we still can't get in. So that's fine. Burn it down, destroy everything, and ruin an AI's dream. Exactly. That is essentially, if it's coming down to what we're all kind of finally kind of bringing things together, it's basically that. It's essentially, it's turned into an AI's dream. We've got to go back to the garage, sadly, because I need to go see if this is why I make saves. Prepare to watch me speed run to a direction that may be completely pointless, and we might not have the audio log to get in this room. No, wait. We can go the other way. I think. Can we go in from down here? This at least is closer. But I think since I have this closed, yeah, there's no way to unlock it yet. Because I didn't open it from that way, I can't go back that way. This is like an airlock. So I need to go in from the other side. Good thing we have lots of bullets. Oh, that's right. I know what that is. Just I need to see if this is a staff room that this has access to. It's this way. I think it's down I need to go. Let my stamina come back just in case I get attacked. That's another thing. You know what this game plays like? Other than partially Doom, this game plays like a Dark Souls with guns. Now, because I know that sounds crazy, but look at the way that the xenomorphs move, and the way like the motion in combat kind of behaves, and look at how like limited my stamina is. You have to use it is very much like how you have to conserve in Dark Souls. When it comes to dodging and slashing and being on the shoot, conserving ammo in this case, but yeah. So this right here, is this gonna be a complete bust and a waste of my time? It's not. Okay. We've got us a new room. Let's bring this out and kind of navigate. So that's some big claws. That looks bigger than the ones we fight normally. I don't like how much more we're seeing that. That means that the hive has gone on hyper mode. That means that most likely the queen is not on this planet. Because I'm going to tell you something right now that what I've seen with the Hive so far with this disorganization and me being obsessed with this franchise, the inorganization the Hive has displayed with us so far means that something has happened. That means there's been a shock to the Hive that's changed. But the issue that means is if the Queen is not here on the planet, it means the Hive has no leader. Which means there's two potentials that have just happened. So that means originally... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Whatever that is open now. The queen is either wounded or dead. Or well, she gets far enough away they can't hear her anymore. So my money's in is she's off world. I actually think I know where I think she went? I think she was taken to Sevastopol. Like, I think we came in on this facility. Like, even though we're here after Sevastopol happened, I think that this facility actually had already died and had already went through its stuff. Oh, okay. How do I get in there? See, how do I... Why open that? Why give me access to see that if I can't get in? What do you need to see? Those eggs didn't lay themselves. Well, that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing, eggs can lay dormant for years, like hundreds of years. Think about the journey the eggs on the ship in the Alien 1 had to go through. Well, yeah, but those were probably moved there ages ago during the original, when she was still here. Oh, that's the front door. Wait a minute, hold on, I'm getting turned around here. Is it over here? Ah, here we go. This is what I opened. So maybe that goes in there. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So here's the thing. So I'm going to use the timeline for how long eggs can lay dormant until there's a host nearby. So in Alien 1, remember Alien 2 rather, I guess is a better example. Even though it is the same ship. In Alien 2's with Hadley's Hope. Hadley's Hope found that ship, and that ship came from what all intents and purposes, from what little we can prove of this, is the ship that came from David. So if that's the case, then that means that ship that was probably traveled like hundreds of years through whatever like parts of space that it went through to get to Hadley's Hope. So this means that those eggs, and then who knows how long it was crashed on that planet before Hadley's Hope was constructed. So to say that those eggs were freshly laid, there's really no way to prove that. The hive will lay dormant until more hosts are detected. And since I'm here, but here's the thing, if the queen was moved off world, and the hive has gone back into a hyperactive state, they're going to produce multiple what's called Praetorian facehuggers. And these facehuggers are able to produce a Praetorian drone, basically warrior, that will grow into a miniature queen before she evolves into taking over the hive. Now remember what Davis said. When we first were in the hive, and we were first impregnated, they were leaving us alone. Now what this tells me is, I have a Praetorian in me. There is a Praetorian inside of Zula. However, because the hive is in survival mode, and what I said, multiple Praetorian facehuggers are created. It's to maximize efficiency and survivability in the hive. So, if one of those is grown into a Praetorian and is now semi-established the link to her, she's telling the others to kill me. Because she sees me as a rival queen. Which is a problem. A very big problem. And I don't think she can actually evolve into undead, to be fair. I don't know if that's... I don't know if it's true or not. That part is a little vague on. Where am I? I can't tell. We just hit the vents. What? Okay, well, I'm just gonna drop down then. Can I run across this? Yeah. It looks like I can drop down too, but I don't know where that is. I don't know if that's where I need to be. No, that's back where I just was, so no. We need to go in here. This is probably where it's trying to take me. Can I sprint in here? Hold on, I can't even dodge in here, so no, you can't, so I'm just gonna fall down. Okay. Here we go. Remember, you got sprayed by that weird substance. And if I think it could have changed something in me too. But like I said, there's several theories I have going for why the hive has turned on us all of a sudden. Because I'm gonna definitely tell you, in the beginning, when we first got impregnated, we were safe. But something has changed. They have smelled or sensed or whatever Xenos do. That I can't really explain to you directly in physical science. It's like whatever they do, they have sensed something in me that is not the same. She doesn't want her boss queen to be born. I mean, maybe it could be that. It could be that the thing in me has been accelerated and is actually something bigger and something way scarier, which would mean she would have to become basically servant to her because the mother knows all. That's all I'll say if you know what that means. And she don't want that. She's like, It's like, I'm the queen here. You should kill that before it gets going. Oh, hey. You think so? Oh, hi. Sorry, sir. Didn't see you there. I saw you, but I didn't see you. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can tell that was bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Here, let me take that, sir. Oh, just for a percentage. Hold on, what's this?
What did you find?
You were right. Benjamin
Is this the
Carter's
last
been
Parker?
exporting data from the classified areas. Giordano's InfoSec team confirmed 3 downloads last shift.
Who is he sending it to?
He just has it. No evidence of a large-scale transmission.
So we're not sure if he's a whistleblower or a mole?
Does it matter?
Shut off his access. Confine him to the upper levels.
What are we supposed to tell him?
The truth. He's under investigation.
You're going to spook him.
Where is he going to run? The next shuttle is in
Oh,
3 months.
sorry, Ryun, welcome. Sorry, I missed your chat there, Ryun.
You think he'll reach out?
If we turn up
Welcome. I'm getting so wrapped in the story. So that must be why he reached out to us, is that he was right. She spooked him. He actually was kind of keeping it secret in the beginning. But then when she probably threatened him and showed that she knew what he was doing, it freaked him out. So that's when he called us.
Got it.
Alright, so... Is there a way to unlock this door from in here? It's just locked. Okay, I guess not. But we got through all that. Nice, okay. So, this way. Back into the motor pool. So I think that means we're pretty much done with this area. That just goes to the airlock outside. Yeah, I think we can return to the save and start heading towards the ship. I don't know where else to go. We can't get back inside the main area right now, so I just have to trust that the game won't let me check that area right now. So, we're just gonna get ourselves out of this area. That's the elevator back down. Well, now ladder back down. Wait, we're going the right way? Yeah, I think so. I gotta go up one to get out the shortcut way. This place is like a piece of Swiss cheese. You gotta kind of know how to navigate it. Let's make a save. That's the wrong way. Make a save. Because that should be the last. I'll check it after we save, but that should be the last of Carter's, I imagine. The last of Carter's audio logs. Let's see. Yep. Carver's done, research is done, sabotage is done, staff is done, and BG Swift is done. So realistically, we should have access to all the sound doors now if we come across one. But I don't think there's any we can get access to now. I'm pretty sure at this point we're kind of trapped off from all that for the moment. Like those right there and all that in there. I don't think we can get back into that quite. Yeah, see, there's one right there. But I don't think we have access to that quite yet. Either that or I missed it somehow getting back in there. Yeah. Because the door on the outside getting in is blocked right here. Unless it's a power thing. But I think we're gonna go to the story now and see what happens. I promised you wouldn't get hugged, but let's see. Let's see. Remember, the red crates are safe and full of useful. Nothing bad happens when you open them. I promise you, you won't get hugged by a lovable crate. Yeah. Note to self for next playthrough when I try to do a different ending. Don't open the red crates. They are useless to you, and if you've been doing good as I've been doing so far in this game, there's nothing in there that'll help you survive any better than what you're already gonna get. Note to self. Note to self. And she's probably, she is somewhat big enough to knock that out of the way. This thing over here. So I'm assuming she's on our ship. Calling it now. Just saying. Which way I gotta go? Left. Yeah, this way. Yeah. Yeah, see. Okay. So point out, that's where we're going. This was blocked. This is where this was. And it's heading that way. Ah. Boy, don't you love my spider sense.
Hey, Davis, what's up with these synths?
Security measure taken after facility automation.
Oh, they're all over our ship.
It was deemed more cost-effective to strip out their human engagement interfaces instead of patching them up, leaving unresponsive husks behind.
Charming.
Well, if they're repairing the ship, I'll take it. It's like, I'm not going to yell at these synths. These synths are... I'm not going to complain for one ultimate reason. Compared to the synths... what was up here? Hold on. Did I ever go up here? Compared to the synths that I'm used to dealing with in Sevastopol, these synths are charming. They don't try to rip my head off at all. But what? No! Oh, no! Oh, no! It's another red crate! Ah! You are kidding me. I want to get back up. Wait a minute. That's trap. How? Oh, wait, there's a way around. You can jump down right there, I assume, right? We're testing this. We ain't opening that right now. I'm jumping down, though. Look at this BS. No, not another one. Oh, well, there's a box in here. It's empty. Of course it is. That's cursed. And I don't... You're kidding me right now. Is there a save on the ship? You know that's a boss. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, for my OCD and my purposes of knowing how to beating this game. This one's closer, right? The saves. I mean, they're about the same, I guess. But for my sake of knowing, and for me to be able to speedrun this, if we want to see an alternative ending, we have to do this. I like how Foster said this already earlier. The red crates of friendship and hugs. Yes, yes, that is exactly what we're gonna call them. Not what I have in my head right now, because it's not appropriate for stream. Technically, it's probably not appropriate to say out loud at all. But, you know, hey. Good stuff. So where's the power junction on the back of this crazy thing? How do I commence my demise? There it is. Let's go ahead and get it set up first. You know, you don't wanna mess around here. You get blasted. prick. I'm already dealing with it now. I'm trying to see if I can avoid this one. Please, there's gotta be one that'll let me somehow trick the system. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what the, okay. I already see what it is. Oh, no, what? It. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah. Here we go! Well, we got attacked by a xenomorph drone already. Might as well add insult to the injury, right? See that top line that tells you friends are inside? Exactly. Friends inside. It's kind of like that zombie apocalypse sign, but way worse. I wish I had a better way to deal with these dumb things. You know what? I don't care if I waste all these. We'll find more, right? We'll find more. Is this a terrible idea? Oh, freaking terrible. It's definitely a terrible idea. But I'm doing it. And we're running. Ha! Get trolled, spider boys! Ha! It reward. Uh-oh. They're not happy about that. I'm gonna use shotgun for this one. Close encounters! I brought this for close encounters. Wow. It rewarded me for my strategy. Yes. I got hit though. I was hoping not to get hit right there, but it rewarded me for my strategy. Appreciate. Appreciate game. Appreciate. I was like, not this time. I'm learning. Okay, good. I just want to check what's on this. I don't know if did I ever check this when it came out of the ship? I might have walked right past this. There's nothing on this. Oh, reactor controls. Oh, is this how we're gonna overload our ship? Because she did say that might be the plan. On board we go! I'm not gonna save, because once again, that wasn't great, to be fair. Yeah, look, there's more stuff in here than there was in that. Oh my goodness.
Mrs. Rogers, so glad you did not get
Helen?
involved in all of this nasty business.
Yeah, it's me. Eunice. Sorry, I
You
forgot your
did?
name.
I didn't
That's
forget her
quite
name,
all
Zula Rude.
I have misremembered your entire appearance. Thank goodness for biometrics. I'm Helen, the cargo yard and spaceport synthetic team lead.
Yeah, we read about her.
1,000 ships. Clever.
What are you doing
Wow.
to the ship?
We are impounding this illegally parked vessel and preparing it for disassembly. Is there something you need?
Answers. Have you seen Ben Carver? Do you know anything about what happened to this place?
Oh, so sorry. I woke from my charging cradle shortly before you arrived, and have only just now reconnected to my team. You are the only living employee we have encountered since. I was hoping
Wow.
that you could tell us what happened while I was asleep. Oh well. Do you need anything else? Maybe something more in my wheelhouse?
Actually, we need 2 capacitor rods in order to overload the ship, but do not tell her what we are planning to do with them.
I'm looking for a pair of capacitor rods.
I can have 2 spares brought here by the end of the day.
I'll need them well before then.
Oh. Then I'll have my teams in the garage and office warehouse B prep the rods for you.
Okay.
Do you know the way?
I can get us there. It's marked on your map.
I'm good, thanks. Watch out for aliens.
They do not seem interested in me.
Must be nice.
Oh, Helen! If only you knew. You have a. If it weren't for the the door's open again. I should be paying attention. But if it weren't for the fact that I am a biological creature, I don't know where you went, Helen. But in my brain's like, yeah, her cybernetic father of the system. Yeah, they have no use for androids unless the android is trying to destroy the hive, like Davis was helping me do. If they try to do that, then the Xenos are going to react and tear them to pieces, like they did Davis. But as far as like Helen and stuff like that that are part of the greater Wayland programming, yeah, they just ignore those. One could say that the Xenos see them as guardians. I'm gonna leave that at that. And you're gonna think of it, keep that whirling in your background of your mind about the things that have been happening around us. And the word guardian has already been thrown out multiple times. All right. And not for my benefit, for the fact. Oh, hi. What? Wait, why do I need to access that computer? Wait, collect the warehouse capacitor rods. Ah. Aha! We finally get to go back inside. Are there two different ones? Do I need to go back in the other one as well? What is that? Aha! Aha! Is there one in the garage? Yes, okay, so there's one in the garage too. So we have to figure out how to access. Roger. So the garage is easy. We can get to the garage pretty fast. We should do the other one first. The one that's in the main
What's
hub.
with the cloak and dagger back there?
Internal documents indicate Helen's programming isn't as good as her team's. But she's still wired to preserve company assets.
Yep.
That includes Eunice.
And she's an unarmed work unit. I'll just shoot her if she tries to stop us.
That would be ill-advised. Having her assistance would make our task much swifter. And time is of the essence.
Got it. I'll be nice.
I'll be nice. So I can shove a WMD in an android and send it into a Xenomorph hive and they'll ignore it? No, they'll sense that. The radiation, because they'll sense the radiation, they'll kill. It's like I said, Xenomorphs aren't mindless creatures, to be fair at the end of the day. They'll sense that and draw that thing out of the hive. As far that, like, they won't know the blast radius, but as fast as the Xeno can be, it'll basically take out its physical apparatuses. If it's bipedal, probably its legs. Like kind of like the Queen ripping Bishop in half and just carry the thing, whatever it needs. It'll have a disposable drone that it knows it can sacrifice, run as far and as fast as it can away. So that's what whoa, hey. Speaking of reaction time. Me sitting here too long is why it's acting all flippity now. Did I check down here? What's down here? I feel like I did not look around enough when I got off the ship the first time. Oh, there's another one in there. Get back. There better not be another box of friendliness back here. I'm gonna be very upset. There's something possibly up there. I feel like I did not go back here. Oh, chat is repeating. Hold on, let me turn the one on screen off. Sometimes it's nice, but other times it, when it freaks out like that, I could probably turn it off and reset it and turn it back on for it to stop doing that. Oh no. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why are there so many troll boxes? Alright, well. Ah! Holy grimoires! Killing me, game. Hey, get in there. Oh, man. It's not lit up. Something's missing. Shouldn't that be right? Oh, no, hold on. Right? Wait, what? Why? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Detach you. What about you to you? Did that? That still didn't work. What is it we're not getting power from? Both of these are plugged in, aren't they? Yeah, I have a full triangle here. That should be transferring 2 signals, right? Same thing here. Does it need to go here? Disconnect that one? Then what good is that? That doesn't make sense. But you don't have power. You can't go further down. What? There we go. That was weird. That was a weird way to create a circuit when the other way would have worked just as fine in real life. Yay! More terribleness. That must be where this leads. Oh, look at this type. Oh, okay. Look at this absolute BS. Frick. I'm doing it again. You think I'm not, facehuggers? You think I'm not? Try me. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Open the door, run away. Oh, anybody survived that? Oh, okay. I thought that one was a lie about shooting. Beautiful. Uh-oh. As always, seems to happen every time. Oh, wow, that must have hurt. That shot hurt. At least you went. Wow. I appreciate that one. Oh, crap. No. Get back. Get back away from me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. I have to heal. That was bad. I forgot to reload. Somehow 2 shots didn't kill her. Alright, we'll take that. You know, that sucked. That didn't just totally suck, you know, it's okay. That's alright. These boxes are... If it ain't the facehuggers, the drones are trying to ruin my life. For killing the facehuggers efficiently. Like, stop killing our chances to make new hive members! Hiya. To our objective. And a safe point, for goodness sake. Oh, man. Solution, go bigger with an antimatter bomb. I see it. Oh, man. Doing good, though. Overall, we're doing good. See if we can get back in this way now. Hello?
Job AP
Yeah, it looks like this airlock is ready. Perfect.
Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Wish we found you hours
Oh,
ago.
so I accidentally came in here too early. I actually came in here too early, so that's because Helen. That's because Helen is a thing right now. All right, save. How we doing, chat? It's 10:40. How y'all feeling? I'm gonna keep going a little bit, but if y'all say, if it seems like it's starting to get quiet, I'll probably call it and come back to this point. It's time to cycle the airlock. We're going to go get this one first, because this one's further away. Plus, I haven't got to check this area now that I've gotten administrative access. Have a good day, Sim. Working Joe? Actually, yeah, you're not Sevastopol, so probably called something else here.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
She sent us.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
Same to you.
Something over here. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of synthetics in this zone now. Is it just him? I detected something else too. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I see why they're there now. Oh no. Why? I see what their purpose for this place is now. It's to make my life terrible. Is what it is. So my motion tracker's less accurate. We'll have to keep an eye on that the ones that are moving faster are clearly the ones we want to shoot at. So if something's moving faster than what a droid should be able to be capable of, well, excuse me, any of these droids should be capable of, that's what we should pay attention to. So we've been in here already. I'm just double checking. I don't want to miss anything. We're going to be doing that a lot in this little area. I'm just going to leave these doors open so we know we've been in here now. See, that doesn't require admin access. I seem I've been in all these. Just check, see if there's a control panel in here. We've read all the messages, most likely. Yeah, Carver. This is Carver's messages. I'll go through these just in case, like do that. So if you want to pause them. Yeah, they're both unlocked. So wait, where is the objective in here? It's in the warehouse. So we can check this side of the building first. Oh, up there, right. There's an audio log up, or audio door up here I need to see if I can get access to. Let's go over here. I remember, this is the part we couldn't get into. There's the elevator. It's weird being back in the zone. Oh, wait. Oh, hi. So we didn't get you, clearly, because we didn't have administrative access. Oh! Yep, I thought so. Door. Oh, frick. Close the door. Come on. Thank you. Can they get in here? Yep. But at least I can get him in close quarters so I can two-tap him. One in the head. Yep, there's another one. Boom. Oh. Ow. Take him down. Heal, or reload. Heal. We're gonna have to start finding some heals. Hopefully there's some in this locker. Hopefully that's everything. That seems like there's one in the vent. Here's what I'm gonna do. Can I?
Explosives up.
There we go. We need to read this. I haven't read this one because we didn't get in this computer. To Eunice from Jeannie. Don't even waste your time. You and Susan come see me. I've got the good stuff. Jeannie Parker, shift lead, food service 3, Gemini. Original message forward, subject summer of skincare. From Jason Vera to all staff. Hi everyone, it's Julie on Burden. And you know what that means, magnetic salt storms and blistering cold nights. Even if you don't get much sunshine, this world can be tough on your skin. Stop by the commissary in the dormitories and stock up on the latest brands direct from Earth. Ceramides, and serums, creams, and compounds. Ooh la la. So it's just skincare. Alright. It's gonna be skincare in this locker. Wow, there's actually 2 heals in this locker. Beautiful. That was a good stack up. I need to use my magnum. Conserve on shotgun ammo. There's pulse rifle ammo in there, but we're pretty full. So we're gonna leave that bomb in there because at least it'll cover my back. Alright, that's done. I hear that. I'm pretty sure it was, wait, what? Is that what I wanted? Oh, this is the wrong door. Hold on. Close that back. That is a good save. We'll come back to that. Actually, why am I, just leave it open. Then I can do a quick save. We're not going to cycle it. We can actually have access to the whole facility now, it looks like. Which is very nice. See, now we're at that point. We're at that Castlevania point. We have all but probably our best weapons, I assume. And full access to everything we've already been past. So if we'd done things differently and not been such dum-dum, and used our equipment appropriately to avoid certain things, we could probably get a different ending than we're probably going to end up with, I assume. I gotta go up here and go to the right. I turned too soon is what happened. Good thing I did, though. I wouldn't have seen that. Is there anything in the supply closet I can get? I need to use my pulse rifle. Darn it, man. There's so much pulse rifle ammo laying around I've missed. Just because I haven't had to use it. We're gonna switch to pulse rifle. Alright. I don't want to use too much of it because we're probably going to need it for a very bad thing coming up. Oh no, that's this room. So why did it show this room is still locked? Well, let's double check these rooms. Just in case it was a computer we couldn't access it because it had administrative access or something that we couldn't do. That's not administrative. I would have been able to do that. I have to trust my instincts on certain things. Look at that. More pulse. Hey. More pulse rifle ammo. I've been really using. Well, good. There's plenty of grenades in here. At least if I need them. I've been way too finicky with my pulse rifle. I can tell. Because I'm starting to find way too much of the ammo scattered about where I was originally. It's something I have happened to me. Yep, there's another one. It's something I have happened to me a lot in Resident Evil. There's another one. Because I get so good with my pistol and my shotgun that I cycle between the two to keep my rapid fire weapon for like large encounters or massive engagements with a ton of enemies. Anything else here I need to check? Let's go to the admin wing and check that. We don't want to miss out on any everything we might have left behind. I think we've pretty much gotten everything, and we probably should just go from objective to objective and only look out for stuff for supplies, but... Any computers in here? No. Because we've done all these. We've been in here. These are the rooms with the vents leading to each other. We don't like that. Oh, you're in here. I should have dodged. See, that's what I get for exploring for too long. Wait, what was that? There's ammo under that hat. Oh shit. See what I mean about being efficient with my pistol? Just boo 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 and right in their little like dome. Cause this little magnum is really good if you know where to hit. But back to my pulse rifle. Yeah, he's not in that either. Alright, well at least we got some free pistol ammo, I guess. Dang, that was a waste of my time. I don't think there's gonna be too much back here, I don't think. Other than ammo I've never used. Sir, anything beneath this hat? No. Now I'm leery of hats. Hiding secrets. The hats are hiding secrets from us. We must ban all hats. Geo research. Yeah, we started over now. Alright, to objective. Which is warehouse. We're gonna go up and around. We can get there that way or that way. Let's go this way just in case we have to use the... Oh no, we can't. That's blocked over there. So we need to go this way. Oh, I'm in trouble. It is exactly what I said. I am in deep shit. This is... Oh, no. I hear you back there. Oh, this is not good. I didn't like that at all. Yeah. Me not like this. Let's move this way. And I keep moving and do not delay. Cause I'm a little worried now. Please open this. What am I doing? I am panicking. Close the door quick, it's a synthetic. Close the door on this side.
Error code 301B. Moved.
Okay, cool. We'll shut this door too. Hold on, I don't want to see this part yet. Hold on. I don't want no access in there yet. I want to look around in here. There's also one of those fun hugging crates of the hugging, the love and the hugs inside that inside there too. If you can, as you can see on the map. Why do I have a feeling? I mean, maybe not, but maybe that one we actually have to open, and that one's actually where our stuff we need is. That's not admin access. We would have gotten that. Alright, nothing in here. Thank you, big guy, for temporarily keeping me company. Oh, yeah. Give myself room to fight around here. See if there's anything in here I missed. Ammo, health, extra grenades. We're definitely gonna need grenades after opening up the great box of hugs. I can get up here. Hold on, what? I don't remember seeing this. There's a parkour puzzle. Well, hi down there. Why? Oh, I see.
Error code 40J. Remain calm.
Yep. You remain calm too, sir. Oh, I'll take that, yes. And I can heal, yes. Before the box of terribleness. Oh, man. Yeah, right there. Box of hugs. Great, great stuff. Well, yeah, we have another locker we couldn't access. We need to open over there, too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah! Good stuff! Alright! Any other jumping places I can get to? Didn't look like it. Alright. Good stuff. See, I'm back full up on pistol ammo, as you can tell. Oh! You! Oh! Wait! I got him just in time. The animation tried to kick in. You! Oh, that woke up the natives. Oh, why did I not shoot? Yeah. Yeah. Could you please do some extermination? Get down here. Oh. Oh, shit. Rapid fire. When they're that close, rapid fire. Oh, yeah. I haven't even opened the box yet. Calm down. Holy crap. I haven't even opened the box yet. Killing facehuggers is like hitting a red alert button in Metal Gear Solid. It is the worst. Someone help. Someone send help. Holy crud.
AS992 completed. Retrieve item.
Good.
Certainly have winning personalities.
I don't know. I kind of like the ones that don't talk so much.
Excuse me.
Oh, wow. Rude, madam. I hope I don't blow these synthetics up accidentally doing this, but okay, let's go rewire this thing before I get attacked again. I'm getting really sidetracked now. Goodness. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, hold on. There it is, okay. Alright, let's line the trap, shall we?
Planet.
Don't! Androids, man. I hope that don't have any repercussions in the future.
Bomb's locked.
Chat, how much problems do you think that's gonna be? Clearly, there's definitely gonna be xenomorphs, right? There's gonna be some drones. Gotta be. After that, oh yeah, wow. Just all it did was give me my grenades back. These boxes are absolutely pointless. And I blew up a droid for no reason. This makes me sad. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. It was right there. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a computer in the back. Is this an admin computer or a normal computer? Oh, and there's a locker back here. Oh, good, some lockers. Maybe I can get some supplies back I just wasted. Goodness. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Beautiful. Pulse rifle ammo, because there's always more than enough. Yeah, look how much pulse rifle ammo the game gives you. Like you literally stock up on this thing. You can absolutely run through several xenos. Ah, now here's something we haven't actually done. Okay, that's them. It's not fast enough. Jay Smith. To Sam Park from Genie Park. Oh, this is before her husband died. That lady that we hope got off the planet. Hey babe, just wanted to drop you a quick note to say how much I miss you. I've been swamped here at Castor's Cradle, but you're always in my thoughts. Work is intense, but I'm pushing through because I know it's all for you. I hope you're hanging in there. I swear if I hear one more person complain about the coffee here, I might lose it. It's like they never had a proper cup of joe. If I could send you a care package filled with some real earth coffee, I would. Unfortunately, the postal service doesn't quite stretch across the galaxy yet. Anyway, things are a bit chaotic, but I'm managing the genetic therapy. The genetic therapy is moving forward, and I'm hopeful. I know it's hard being apart, but remember, every day I'm doing this for us. I don't want you to feel guilty about it. Just know I'm doing everything I can to make things better for you. Miss you tons. Can't wait until you're back till we're back together, and I can complain about all the little things with you in person. Oh, that is so sad. They both probably. I hope she got off world and at least gets to start a new life since he sadly passed away. Like, you hope that for a lot of characters in these universes, but your brain goes to, yeah, but you've seen this place, right? I highly doubt anybody made it out of here. Not even Carver. I have a feeling his fate's worse than anybody's. If I have a distinct feeling of things to come. Yeah, I see. Oh, I can heal up at least. Okay, perfect. Let's heal up. Alright. We're gonna have to grab the power cell, and I don't think there's anything else I need to check here. I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything on this level. Yeah, that's over in the mess hall floor 1. I could just go for the safe shortcut to get to that. Which would be right there. I don't think there's anything down there. And that's where we went. We cut through there and went through that way and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because that leads all the way back to the garage. I feel like, because we've gotten all the intel, like, we've seen no other intel so far, so I'm pretty sure we're getting towards the end of the game. So let's get the power cell and mosey towards the save point, just to get us a quick save. Or the repulsor cell.
Oh, these things are heavy.
Ah, crap, of course. I see you up there. Oh, there's 2 of you. Ah, see, it's so hard to see them. Where's the other one? Damn it, man. Oh, man. No, that's gonna be a jump. Try not to take unnecessary damage. I do think sometimes killing the Xenos does seem to almost like the zombies drop pistol ammo sometimes. Like in Resident Evil. Okay. Again. I hear you. I'm starting to kind of recognize their motions now when I can recognize they're about to jump at me or something. A little bit better. Is there any pulse rifle ammo on these? Is it all pistol ammo? There's some in here. There we go. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, whoa, they killed the other side. I did not do that. See, that I did not do. So, we need to get out of here. That was not me. First one, that was me. Second one, that was not me. Oh, crap. Was that a facehugger I heard? I got him. I got him. I got him. Right at the last second. I hate that so much. So now there's just facehuggers everywhere. Oh, yeah. Time for a save. Put that over there so it doesn't get kicked out of the way or out of the space. Oh my goodness. So solution number 3 for xenomorph: make life a trillion times worse to cut off their food source. Introduce Wayland to the flood cloud and watch the downfall of humanity in 4K HD. Yeah, imagine. Well, what's sad is that technically the xenomorphs, remember, like I said, the flood are a stronger version of a hive mind in that kind of fashion when it comes to biological infections. Realistically. Also, wait, I should ask. How are we doing, chat? Tam King, everyone, we still in chat? Do we continue or do we want to wrap it up and save for tomorrow night's episode? I have a feeling we'll be almost beating it tomorrow night. I have a feeling the end is coming soon. Alright, so what are we thinking, chat? See, also I think... Tam might have fallen asleep. Yeah, I said, people might be kind of getting tired for tonight as well. Is the thing, too. Which is why I'm thinking we leave it for now. I heard something. Which is why I'm thinking we might want to leave it for now and kind of pick up with this. After we come back to tomorrow, but I'm gonna let y'all decide. But if I don't hear anyone else respond and it's just you and me, Farseer, then I'm gonna assume everyone's starting to fall asleep, and I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight. But we've done pretty good. We've been doing pretty good, other than the boxes of hugs that exist in this game. I guess that's the benefit of the fact that we're all already have a chest buster in us. It means I don't have to go back, because I do know there's a mechanic in this game to get a face hugger removed or a chest buster removed. I've seen it. I don't know if we've already blown that ability to do that, because I don't know if we need Davis to do it. I think we just need his program in our little PDF and we go to the medical like he wanted us to. But I didn't get a choice to choose that. So there might have been something I did somewhere else. Did that sound like a facehugger I just heard? Oh, where am I? It's over there towards the mess hall, wherever that was. It came from that way. Better not be one up there. It'd be a perfect place for one to hide up there, to be fair, in real life. That's where they'd get you, stuff like that. But it's a good place to leave it, getting late anyways. That is a good point. Alright, let's make another save while that's sitting right there. Make sure we're saved. We've got to get out of this building. We actually can't go this way we're set right now. We have to go. I'm gonna show it. It's now that we've got it saved. We have to go back out. Can I zoom out? Yeah. We have to go back out this way and go all the way down here. What I'm probably gonna do, because I assume we need them out there with us, both of them, is I'm going to take. I wonder. Here's what I'm a little scared of: is how this works. Can I leave them in a spot on the map and come back and get them? And if I can, what I'll do is I'll leave them at this, because this is like the two closest areas right here. I'll leave them at this save. I'll put the one we got at this save. Maybe we should actually go back down there now and and get the other one. That's what I'll do. So hold on. Before we end it, I will do one thing. I want to get us to that other save where we can safely kind of hold. So we got to go all the way around and down. Where'd the thing go? Come here. So over and left and down. Right? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. What? I hear him. He's behind me again. Wait, I went the wrong way, I think. Hold on, I gotta check my map. Crap. Yeah, I went too far. I need to go out, make a left, and then make a left. Out, make a left, make a left. Oh, right, because we gotta go the long way around. So up, left, left, left. So we gotta go around this. I'm listening for the one that ran in front of us. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Not that way, this way. Left, left, left. This way. I hear him. He's over there. Hopefully I can make it to the main gate. I see the synthetic. Okay, I'm gonna throw this down. Move, 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 move. I'm gonna go ahead and cycle it. I guess it just takes that long. There we go. Alright, now. Oh. Open up. Close up. Wait, this isn't the one I want. It's the other one, right? But let me check my map while we're in safety. So now I need to go out and go to the room to my left. Alright. Get to this save that's out here. Because I want our equipment to be as close to where our objective is as it can, but I don't want to leave it out in the wilderness, because I don't know how the spawns work on this game. And I feel like in a save room, at least it's probably going to stay there, hopefully. So like in here, will we go into this panic room? So then we would leave it like right here. So that way it's in a room we can get to. That's near the ship. Let's make a save. Boom. Okay, we made it. Alright, see now we're at our closing point. No, who am I kidding? Waylon would probably put the flood cloud on a xenomorph and make a man-made horror beyond. Oh no, yeah, they definitely would. Well, it's like I was gonna say, but I kind of forgot to finish my thought. Xenomorphs, if you could argue, probably are the early evolution of what a flood could become. Something like a flood, right? They're not at that level yet, but they could be eventually. If the AI trying to mess with the xenomorph life form more and more and more and more and more and more, eventually would create something terrible like that, something worse beyond comprehension, something that just can't be dealt with anymore, something on a flood's level. But I agree with that. All right, so we've saved it. I'm going to go to the main menu so I can get back to the main. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I don't like that. Let me make sure. I always double save, and this is why I double save because games freak me out when they do that. Good. Now I know we have. We've played this for about 11 hours. It looks like. So it's been about a 12 hours. So it's about 12 hours worth of gameplay if you're doing everything and trying to get all the intel, unlock all the weapons and all the little lockers and see what's in them and find all the computers and the messages. It does seem like it's around like a 12-hour or something game. And that's about what it says online about it for its total playtime. At that point, the AI will no longer be in control. It'll just be a puppet of the grave mind. Exactly. At that point, the which there is a touch on that kind of subject. Once again, not trying to spoil too much, going on in several stories, including Alien Earth right now. That's why I have a scary hunch on what that thing that we keep hearing is, and that noise they keep mentioning over the intercoms that keeps happening, along with how at the end there was some sort of crazy unified AI that was going around manipulating these staff. I have a very bad feeling. Now, whether will it happen in this game is the question, because there's another thing we need to realize. This is Rogue Incursion Part 1. So that means there's probably going to be a part 2, unless this game, I guess, did terrible, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how well it did or how well it didn't. I heard this game did really well, and I heard that it was a good game, so I assume it's going to get a part 2, because this is part 1, basically. So I assume something is going to happen to part 2. My assumption that this is somehow linked to Isolation, like officially, and that they're somehow co-oping with the company who's making Isolation, and they're kind of helping with each other's IPs to make Alien a more fleshed out universe. Because of the mention of Amanda, the deep connection with Sevastopol, the fact that there's been a confirmation with Alien Isolation 2 somewhere down the line, we just don't know when. It's like so it's like so something tells me that this game might be almost a prequel to what's setting up for Alien Isolation 2, perhaps. And will maybe make us face off against something far worse. I have my hunches, and I'm like, oh no! And I'm like, well, it would be a way to step up the fear, because, right, how would you make it scarier than the first one, right? How would you make it that Amanda's back into a similar situation where she knows she can't hurt it? Because the whole reason why Alien Isolation is good, mechanically at least, story-wise is great in its own right, but is because it knows how to create a believable atmosphere of why Amanda can't fight back. There's no pulse rifles on board. There's nothing she can use to shoot it, really. The flamethrower would do a decent amount of damage, but it's more of a civilian flamethrower, not a military flamethrower like the ones that are probably hitting on the base that we're here in this research base that we're looking for. Hopefully we can get one. Maybe that modified gun has a flamethrower on it, is what I'm thinking. Kind of like old Aliens, harken back to Aliens 2, shout out in this game, is what I'm assuming is maybe Carver's custom pulse rifle that we got mentioned in that message may have a flamethrower attached to it. Or grenade launcher. Be nice. But, uh, but, but that being said, is with the way this is kind of playing out and all that, the way the game worked for isolation is it made sense that none of the equipment you had would have ever killed any one of those things, not ever, not fully. There's even to me a little bit of disbelief that you can beat the synthetics with a wrench to death. I don't believe she has the strength to do that. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Ripley killed Brooke, or what's his name, on the Stromo, so maybe. Maybe they're not that tough, to be fair. But they're just really strong because they're machines. But shall I remind you, in Halo 3, the Gravemind was able to teleport things? Yeah, that's right. That's what makes them terrible. He couldn't do that with flood forms because they probably can't survive the teleportation. So let's put this scenario in your head. The god is finally snapping and teaming up with the Gravemind. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like that evolution for that, because one could argue the Gravemind is a plant-based. Now that is what in all intents and purposes, it's almost kind of like the fungus from The Last of Us, but on a much grander scale. It's a plant kind of based hive-like organism, so that is kind of makes sense that maybe why it might cook itself trying to do that, but a xenomorph can survive this. So if it had xenomorphs able to merge with it, you're talking about, so that's, like I said, that would be the end of the universe. Because the Gravemind would be the brain to this. They'd probably even take on the genetics of the Xenos, and you get Queen Mother Graveminds, and I'm like, oh no, just no. And I'm like, and this is and much like Gravemind is, here's the thing: the Queen Mothers do have to their advantage. Much like Graveminds in the Alien universe, these things can take up whole planets. Like these things inhabit like a whole world, because the things that they're giving birth to are basically straight Praetorian queens, because they have such a high psychic power level in their brain that they're able to control higher level beings of the Xeno hive. Basically, further up in the food chain is really all that means. Down the brass tacks when it comes to that kind of stuff. But you give that thing the abilities that the Gravemind can do, that's done. That's a species like the Tyranid. Because that's kind of why the Tyranid are so dangerous in 40k. Heck, if it wasn't for plot armor and certain things that keep them held back because they have to do that, Tyranids would probably would end up eventually destroying the universe anyways. If it weren't them, it would be the Necrons. But Gravemind will be teleporting queens to key colonies and probably boost their intelligence, probably. Because when one of the queen hives is connected to it, not that this would take generations of Xenos on a planet and a lot of hosts, and kind of almost similar to also how Gravemind is, that you have to have the biomass to do it. So this is why it usually ends up having to be that it won't reach that level until the whole planet is infested with Xenos. Then at that point, there's a high potential a Queen Mother will be born. But it has to get to that point. At that point, most people would probably just blow up the planet. It's like, let's see, remember, it can also invade minds. That's true. I mean, technically, Xenos have shown miniature versions of this. The stronger versions of Xenos. There was actually, you remember AVP, even though that game wasn't great? Remember in Alien versus Predator, even though we were number 6, do you remember how the Queen is communicating you with almost direct thought? There is stronger queens out there who can do this to humans. They learned how to communicate with humans and trick them. Once again, you heard what I said right there. Think about if you tied that thing into a computer system. Wouldn't that be great? And it's like, because technically, according to the engineers, they're basically bioorganic machines anyways. The engineers use them to like for parts of their ship, but they're a different creature with the way the engineers form them and create them. They do it for like in way different ways than what David created. Theirs is, you could arguably like aren't even lethal because I don't think they're even designed to have like the claws and the tail's not sharp. Theirs is completely different. It's you'd have to look up a concept on it. It's very cool looking. But essentially they're just batteries. It's kind of like the Matrix kind of theory. That was like how even though it really probably was something else it was truly doing, is like using us for batteries kind of thing, biological energy. But the fact that the aliens already show signs of that, this would just be further accelerated. They'd have more of efficiency of doing it on a larger scale because of the Grave Mind's ability to do this too. So these two abilities would stack. Basically, like an Uma Musume, you have two speed cards that are stacking on top of each other to create better psychic speed and attack power. the Uma alien. The Xeno Uma. But I still find it funny. The precursor Grave Mind gave zero when the Forerunners threatened to erase him. He knew that they would do nothing to stop him because that precursor body had no longer served a purpose. I mean, that's true. He had already probably started planted, as they would say, for infection purposes, planted the seed. Essentially, to him, the first facehugger had already done its thing, and the process had already begun. So the future of what the flood would become was already guaranteed at that point. So, like I said, if it weren't for David, the Xenos probably wouldn't have become what they became. And all that data getting transferred back, and maybe even his own AI to control the systems, because that's my biggest running theory right now. I don't know if it's true, but or if it'll end up turning out to be true. But something tells me that, that's why I keep making that reference. It's not Wayland's dream anymore. The Wayland AI maybe call itself the Wayland AI, all intents and purposes for everything else. But I can guarantee you, in a world that this advanced, even though it makes it seem more analog horror as well with some of the screens and the way computers work and stuff, just in general with the existence of the AI that exists in this universe and things like that, David's existence alone says that if they can do that, they can transfer his data across large distances. So this means in hypothetical situation, when he did his project, he might have created a backup of himself when he sent the data of the xenomorph when he made his first version back to Wayland, or to the Wayland-Yutani Corporation. But in them downloading the data, they downloaded David back into the AI. Meaning David became Wayland. Like I said, Wayland's original dream was to make humanity able to basically exist in space and in the stars without having to use spacesuits or this or that. And basically, he wasn't necessarily actually seeking perfection. He believed in perfection, but with his obsession with David, part of him, I think, did kind of understand he kind of already achieved some of this with David. But he wanted something more that would guarantee his species' survival and growth into space infinitely. But this dream changed once the xenomorph came about, and after Wayland died to the engineer and David and Emma flew off, Emma Shaw, my brain goes to, I bet you that's when it all happened. That's when he created the project and all that. There is a dark kind of almost, one could say it's almost a dark romantic comic book series that's based on Emma Shaw and David during that trip. It is a very dark, it's a good read, but it's a very dark read. It's a psychological horror because it's Emma Shaw's mind slowly breaking, and basically, this is just a book or a comic book. This might not be canon at all, but or it might not even be considered canon, but it would be kind of cool if it was one day. But it kind of lines up really well. At least it's my only prime example that gives you something of what probably played out. Is but because the only certain facts exist I can give you, which is I can definitely confirm to you that he sent something back because a certain somebody in Alien Earth confirmed it, and in Alien Romulus, that other version of Rook also confirmed it. He said the data that was sent back is what started our project. It's when we first discovered its existence. So that means David's data. And it's like, so that at least I can confirm. But as far as what happened, is basically it's a story of her mind kind of breaking down. But she repairs David out of a agreement of him taking her to the engineer homeworld by the end of all this, and he still does technically. That's a whole nother book, but I think that book is called the Woman in Black, which is basically it's about the Empress. It's about what Emma became, but something like that. I don't remember the title totally, but what was I gonna say? But essentially, it's the whole journey of her kind of turning into that, and her giving into his experiments, and giving into to a new kind of mentality. She almost develops a mentality kind of like him because he's the only one around, and she wants answers, and she knows she's not going to live long enough without this. She'll die on the journey there. It's like probably I'm just gonna guess, just a rough estimate. It doesn't say exactly, but we're gonna say it's probably 100 or more years probably to get to there from where they are, right? Because there's a big gap in between certain things, or at least maybe even and there was at least a 20 to 30 year gap in between the place where Romulus happened versus Prometheus. So we know they stopped there along the way because that's where he bombed that little facility. Now that was for a reason too. He was trying to collect some valuable things he needed to know about the goo, the thing that I'm hoping I didn't get sprayed with. um, um. So, but basically the whole journey is her kind of breaking down in that and getting closer with David, and then end up you see the slow transformation of you don't fully see the finishing product of it, but you see it happening in her mind. You don't see it physically. The book does a good job until the very end of not showing you actually what Emma truly looks like. This is all in her head. She's already rebuilt David. Technically, many years have already went by on the 20 to 30 year part of the journey. She's already technically changed into something else, but her mind is grasping with both sides of her now. And the whole book is a psychological horror of her gripping with this unusual looking alien that she's running through, like in her dreams from throughout the ship every night she goes to sleep. But what she doesn't realize is she's actually always asleep. She's in a dreamlike state until she's woke up at the very end when David sends her off on her journey before he's about to leave and stay on the research world where Romulus will happen. So it's a very cool little comic book. I wish I could remember the name of it. If I ever find it, I'll share it on Discord. But no, by that point, the Forerunners got him the Flood, got 1/4 of the galaxy. He could simply take over another grave mine and bam, he's back with the memories and how. That's true too, to be fair. But that's and that's kind of how like a biological version of what a computer can do, kind of like what David did as an AI in the story I just said, and the explanation. That's kind of what a biological hive mind can do if it's got enough connection psychologically and telepathically to its other selves through like some sort of link in their minds. If that's the case, then that's even the Megamycete in Resident Evil shows that too. An example of this as well. As another universe kind of feeding off that kind of same sci-fi concept. But But yeah, that whole thing with sending it all back. That's why I said what I said earlier, man. This is what the reason why the droids are always ignored and safe is because, well, that's what's really controlling the system. The droids are there, and it knows it can replace them anyways. And it chooses things like Helen and stuff to be a part of it, but even if they don't know what that is as a separate machine. But that's why I'm a little worried about Davis too, because I'm a little concerned we had to plug Davis into the system in order to um get him safely. Now he seems pretty normal, but we've seen that these Wayland that David's little program and system that runs all the Wayland AIs is devious. It'll pretend to be your friend all the way up to the last second. You see, the precursor Gravemind in the early days of Flip was the smartest. Yeah, that's true. He was. Yeah, but that's why it's like I'm a little worried about Davis. And also think about our character's name. I don't know if the developers are doing this because they're making this game feels like it's got a lot of references to the entire franchise of Alien, book references, cinematic universe references. But no, what is our best Stuart? What is our friend's name? I want to so when everyone is saying it, it's like, or I want to say, what is it for us here? What is our synthetics name? Running with Zula? Yeah, see, how funny is that, huh? It's slightly different by one letter. This is why. Your problem isn't the C notes. It's the thing that I am very accustomed with. It's the AI. And there's a lot of other references to other things, movies and books that we've come across as small little things I've noticed here and there. It's been pretty cool. Then also direct references to the Sevastopol story, but I mean, since Amanda is, Ripley's daughter, but so it's really cool. I have a distinct and dark feeling that but here's the thing, it could have also been we could have already detached him and he could have been saved. But I do think that I don't know if I trust him now that he's been in the computer. We had to upload him to save him to transfer him to a new body, which means he had to go into the Wayland computer system inside of BG Swift's research facility here, connecting to its internal systems. Funniest moment is when he flat out told the main Forerunner defense I intentionally faked my defeat and started a war between ancient humanity and the Forerunners to weaken both at the same time. I mean, that's smart. I mean, that's smarter than most hive minds think. But then that's also kind of how the Borg are too. But that's a biological one. They do tactics like that. They may not do it always, but the Queen is devious when she needs to be. Anyways, yeah, I think everyone's asleep but us though, Farseer. I think we're gonna wrap it up for here tonight. Because we've been sitting here chilling and chatting, and no one else has kind of chimed in for a little bit. So I think everybody's asleep. I wanted to give it a little time to see what would happen, but yeah, it's 11:30 anyways. Getting towards my bedtime anyways. I usually like to try to get to bed to at least 7:30. Excuse me, 11:30 to midnight. I would prefer earlier, but sometimes it just don't work out that way. But oh man, I am actually kind of tired myself. I can feel a yawn trying to sneak up on me. But I do think we'll leave it for here. We'll do another episode tomorrow night. If I have time in the earlier part of the day tomorrow, before we do this, I will try to do an Uma Musume episode if I can. Hopefully I'll be able to and we can get caught up. We got really far behind, but it was for important reasons. It's been a rough pace. I've been trying to get things situated, work through some family stuff going on, of trying to reassure my mom, of comfort her with everything I'm trying to move forward, but also involve her in the process a little bit as well, because this big change I'm trying to go through and get moved out and figure out my options and get moving forward. Um, so it has been a busy last 2 days. Because we were supposed to stream Sunday and we were supposed to stream Monday, and I didn't get to stream on either. I kept saying, we're going to do it again. We'll do it tomorrow, chat. I was hoping, but I was like, yeah, I'm just going to stop saying that until we can actually stream. But let's see, far serious by or not, I think Emma would like the precursor Grave Mind because she wouldn't know he's manipulating her and always sound friendly. I mean, that's kind of what David did, to be fair. But the difference between Gravemind and David, Gravemind wouldn't be manipulated by Emma. Because here's the thing: people think that David was the one that truly. And I'm gonna drop this as the last thing to go, so you can kind of let this soak into your mind before the next episode of Alien Rogue Incursion. David is not the one that finished the xenomorph formula. And I'll leave it at that. So the difference between the two of them is Grave the Mind would always manipulate Emma. David may be machine, but he's a biological machine. And because he was made to have human emotions, because Wayland wanted him to be the perfect son, after a certain someone's brain kind of started giving in, he had a cybernetic version of maybe falling in love. He didn't finish it. Remember, she was a xenobiologist. And I'll leave it at that. Like I said, the mother knows all. But anyways, I'll go with that and leave it at that. And let's see, final flex he did was steal an early Halo ring and use it on the Forerunner Capital. He had Forerunner non-infected agents do that for. That's some heavy pulling of the strings. Hell, they might get along more because she actually might respect how the power of the Grave Mind's mind. I don't know. Emma became strange at the end. Like, people saw Emma Shaw as like the innocent kind of character, but people forget the reason why she was actually on that journey. And if you ever want to know, look it up. Look up the reason why Emma Shaw went on that journey for Prometheus. It's not as clean and cut as like Ripley's was, or Amanda was, or Zulu is, and a lot of those. Emma had a dark side already. Let's just put it that way. It just came out in the strangest, most Xeno-ish way you could ever imagine. But I'll leave it at that. But alright, everyone, peace and love, and I hope you all have a good one. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow for hopefully some Uma Musume as well. But if not, we definitely will be having another episode of Alien Rogue Incursion around 6:30, 7 o'clock, same time as tonight. So we can start up, and hopefully we might be beating it tomorrow. Where I feel like we're getting, unless there's going to be a secret little jaunt to something that's going to delay us, and I have a feeling that's going to happen. I think we're at the 65, 70 to 70% done. We've only got probably 30% left at best. That's at best. At least 10 to 20%, meaning this might actually be the end as well, since it is part 1 and all that. And if it is in that game, this game isn't actually that long, which would mean I could probably speedrun this thing a couple times when we want to do it for fun. We might try to do that on Halloween just to see what other alternatives we can do. Like trying to save Davis is one we want to try to do. Try to not get face hugged the entire game to see if that changes something, stuff like that. And I haven't forgotten about our Metal Gear Solid run. I am still trying to at least keep that up and running before we switch over, so we can go back and do our more aggressive push through. But anyways, I did. I have. Blah, blah, blah. I did find out where the snake was, and I will be collecting it. I just gotta find a day where I can sit down and play Metal Gear Solid, get the snake, beat, go, 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 beat the game, go, 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 beat the game, go, 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 beat the game. Because if um and just do the same thing I did before. Just we're not gonna work. I'm not gonna be worrying about like I'm gonna be speed running this. This is just for the ammo, the infinite ammo. I'll just be I won't be killing anyone again. Just off my camera again, just to be safe. But I will be ignoring the reels just to make that faster so we can have our other playthrough. But because there are some reels I still gotta look up and see how you have to figure out how to get them for those little bloopers. But he knows how to leave breadcrumbs to knowledge beyond imagine. But he also knows how to backstab 50 ways through the deal. Yeah, like I said, that's a crazy biological hive mind. It is one of the scarier ones. But alright, Farseer. Alright, everybody. Thanks for joining for tonight. Hope everyone enjoyed, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow for our continued episode of Alien Rogue Incursion, and possibly, hopefully, some Ubu Musume as we once again try to not fail with Top Gun and not have to glue another one to try to get a B to B plus rank Top Gun to actually be created. With hopefully late or long or even medium specialty. At this point, any of those three is fine. I don't want to be picky with that. I just want her to succeed, get to being a B and B plus, and have a decent spark. nothing else in this way. She's just being a pain. We need to get this done. We can't proceed forward with the plan until we have at least a B rank version of her. So we're being held back now. So we need to do that. And thanks to vodka and the things I plan on trying to do, hopefully this will fix all these issues, but we'll see. And by the way, for any context for anyone, I mean the horse. The Umamusume vodka. Not the real vodka. But it's see. But anyways, y'all have a good one. Peace and love to Farseer, and a big shout out to Farseer, to Jam King, to Ryun, to everyone who joined tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed this episode. To Sir Seeley for joining in tonight. I hope y'all all enjoyed. This has been a really good episode, and we got really far, and maybe even finishing it tomorrow for our first run. So, hope y'all enjoyed, and I will see you all soon. Peace and love, everyone, and thank you, and until next time. Bye. That was a little above my range, but I will work on that one. And you gotta strike high to get better at the better ones. Can't do it until you try it. but until next time, peace and love, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.